Hello everybody, I'm here, I'm just getting set up. I'm taking my sweet time, apparently. How's it going? We need probably camera. Good. Close enough? Close enough. Welcome in everybody. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. There it is. There's my light. I've got my ring light, I've got my key light, I've got my camera, I've got my computers, I got my game, I got my base, I got my friends. Good, we're here. Welcome in everybody. We had... Who was first? Fawn was first. Good, very good to see you, Fawn. We missed you for a few. I hope all is well with you. What's up, Starts the Next got second. Welcome in, and Soda is here, and in comes the caffeine. I'm ready for it. I prepared all night for it. Oh man. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I got you. I put Sophia to bed last night. Came back out to the living room. Lay down on the couch, closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened my eyes again, it was 4:30 in the morning. It's like, huh. Guess it's time to sleep. Good to know. I am going to San Diego in about a week from tomorrow. So I'm going to try and focus on getting as much stuff done on this world as I can before I leave, because yeah, when I come back, it'll probably be a good time to start a new world. Also, there's been speculation that today is technically April 1st, and historically we get some sort of West related update on these days. So we'll see. On YouTube, welcome in. We got Alistair. We've got Tumbleweed. Good to see you guys. Welcome. VirusNet, hello. And Max. Hello. Hello, 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 Captain Angua. Oh, this is perfect. Thank God you're here. Say hello. And you get a hello. And you get a hello. It is that time of the stream where I do that. You know when a world's gonna be good, like a base world, for me, is when I stream a world for 4 to 6 hours, just build, and then later I'm back on my world, building more offline. Then you know that it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be a good world. Ooh, it's ready. How do you kill bosses so quickly in a short time? Yeah, with Walter, it was it was rather short. It's this kind of thing you gotta practice. You gotta just keep doing, and you get over time you get a feel for the flow of what needs to happen before other things. It's mainly a matter of understanding the progression and understanding what you can do and in what order. Understanding the order of things is pretty important. I figured that I might as well go ahead and work some more on this build here. And I'm very happy with it. And I'm so happy with it, I'm thinking I might want to do more of this style of build over here, because I have yet to fill in this whole area, and I would like to get some builds up there. But here is what it looks like. You tried the other two skis? Skis? Yeah. There was another word in there somewhere. Anyways, here's what I think I want the build to be. Here's what I'm kind of thinking that it is. And if you're wondering how I got the the cobblestone, the makeshift cobblestone road made out of soggy pebbles. I'll show you. You basically... Alright, so... Do I have an ammo I could demonstrate this on? Okay, pure horror round. So check this out. The other two skill trees? Yeah, I did. And I did a Wendy recap with the Wendy skill tree, and I did a Wartox mega base in the beta, or like a 500-day base tour. It wasn't a mega base. But I put a lot of my thoughts into those videos. I have quite a few of those. Yeah. Anyways, let me show you this cool trick. So, I'm using geometric drop, right? So like you can put rounds on the grid kind of like this. And it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, right? Now, if you hit T, that's the offset button, and then it also opens up too many items plus, which is unfortunate. But now that T is activated, you can put them in the middle of these as well. And it's kind of hard to target just because of the hitbox of these rounds. But if you get it right, it's harder to do with this one. No, you know what? I'd have better luck just like doing single stacks and then shift right click to drop them. So check this out. If I stand, say I stand around here, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, right? And then T to get the offset back. Yeah, you can make this nice little textured collection of items on the ground. And that's how I made this cobblestone flooring. But it's pretty nice when you can, you know, you can combine the, if it's an item with like an idle animation, you can kind of saturate that effect onto builds. So I might try that for some roads. I think it might look nice. But yeah, I wanted to, just to experiment with it, I did a little cobble road in this build leading to the tent. It's a simple setup, but it's kind of opened my eyes to the possibilities. Another thing that I was messing with this particular build is the shrub trees, or the marble shrubs. So you can wax these to preserve them, which means it's not like getting symmetrical looks with marble shrubs is not all that difficult. Like you just keep planting the seed until you get the one that you want, you let it grow up, and then you wax it. So it was actually really fun to build with. These guys are going to spoil, and then hopefully we're happy with the look that we get. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing offline. Yeah. The umbrella can be fixed with a repair kit. You can also repair it by holding it during acid rain in the caves. It's pretty nice. Good thing there's no windstorm from Shipwrecked. Well, if there was wind, it would be a process of learning which items blow away and which items don't. I need to fix up some turf down here. I need one piece of marsh turf. I need a butterfly right there. And I think I need it on the other side also. Yeah, I'm missing a couple over here. But I also want to work on this area. I put some docks down just so I could access these figs, but I want to make it look a little nicer over there. How many days did you stay in the maximum DST? Like, the longest run I've ever done was WandaVision, and that was like, I want to say, did I get to 6,000 days? It was definitely, it was at least 5,000. I'm not sure how far I've gotten aside from that. But it was a lot. Okay, I need 2 pieces of marsh turf and 1 cobble. I'm gonna go get that. We gotta figure out which of these is a mimic. Bring it back. I was actually thinking of respecking. Because I might want to try the ammo pouch. Alright, it's that one. Good! You look like you would be a chemistry teacher? Wow. My mod's a chemistry teacher. Does that count? Counts for something, probably. I need 2 marsh turf. I said, yeah, 2 and 1 cobble. Good. Good. It looks as comfortable as a road of Lego pieces. Well, at least you know it's not gonna fall apart, right? Right? But yeah, I have this whole area on this side of the oasis that I haven't done anything with yet. I haven't messed with bees yet. I was considering doing a bee build, but I also don't know how close I want it. To my main base area. We have 10 bottles here. I believe the ocean is empty of bottles, so we're gonna read 10 of them. Do you think Clay's gonna do anything for April Fools? If I say I do, then would it influence whether they actually do it? So I'm keeping quiet, just not to spite myself or anyone else. What's up, Panda? Can I post an April Fool's joke on gameplay? Oh, you don't have to ask for go for it. That's so sweet you asked permission. Why do you give me them next to the seaweeds? Wait, is this the one that... This might have been the one that was before. Because the other seaweed X marks the spot was close to... The X marks the spot was close to... Pearl's Island. The one with the seaweeds. Tumbleweed's second random question. Hi! First it was favorite trip, this time favorite boss? I don't know, man. I love them all. You can inspect a mimic item in your inventory to force the mimic out of it. Oh, cool. That's useful. Hi, Rob. Yeah, I was just putting them in my backpack. Maybe that's why they were randomly popping out of my backpack. Maybe I was accidentally inspecting them. That would make sense. How many friggin' bottles do I have at this point? This doesn't include the bottles that I keep in over here for Ichor preserves. 37 in there, and then another like 36 bottles in here. Okay, Soda, have a good night. I'll be here. I think I got 2 more? No, I've got 5 more days of spring? Wait a minute. Well, what day did spring start? Spring started... Actually, what day did the New Year start? Day 701? So 770. So New Year's 841. Yeah. Which means we have another 20 days of the year, which means we have another 5 days of spring. Good. You may notice there's a life-giving amulet missing. That is because I ran into a bright shade while Chester was getting smacked around. Yeah. It didn't work. It didn't turn out very well for me. The way that Walter works when you're riding is if you take a hit, then you go through this buck-off animation, and if you get hit again during that time by a 75 damage attack, you will die. So it's basically a one-hit KO in that situation. The Jarkobin, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. Oh, I need 3. I need 3. What's up, Grudge? How's it going? Oh no, I'm starving. My god, can't you do anything right, Walter? Jazzy on YouTube for April Fools? What? I've been streaming on YouTube for the last, like, month or so. Haha, it's not actually Jazzy. Fooled you. Yeah, Grudge, I don't know if you've been messing with any of the Walter rounds, like ground texture of some of these rounds can be pretty useful. It's like, who needs cobblestone when we can make our own roads with pebbles? And some of the other rounds have really nice textures on the ground too. Like you could make a You could make a road of bright shade rounds in a lunar build. That could be like your roads within the build itself. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, we don't really have a lot of lunar builds going on around here. Maybe we should. Or we could also do it down here. Yeah, I don't know. We got like 2 large areas of the oasis left to build. And I would like one of them to be lunar themed. The Jarkabin, thank you so much for the for the hay and hi. Okay, so those turned out well, and we had some extras, I believe. Yeah, so we could use these for decorations too if we want. But yeah, life is good. And hopefully we get a little a silly little April Fool's update today. That'd be convenient. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. You go there. Butterfly goes in my net. Butterfly goes in my net. We also got to figure out what we want to do with this dock over here. Oh yeah, this is higher dominance. So we should actually make this cobble as well. And this. Shoot, I should have made more cobble. Oh well. We will make, yeah, we'll maybe make this wood flooring, I think? No, wood flooring is going to go on top of this, so it's not going to look as good. I want a glow cap in the middle of this. And I want some nice fences. I want some, I don't know. I want some, maybe some fish display cases would look nice here. Okay, so I gotta get a couple more pieces of cobblestone. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will do. My new area for fighting hounds is at my drying rack, so that the monster meat doesn't have to travel anywhere. It's like the path of least resistance. I really wish you could harvest lure plants from a mount. That'd make me happy. No, don't freeze me. You bastard! I don't understand why they're able to do this. Why they're able to eat like in the middle of a fight. It doesn't make any sense. They'll lose aggro on you and then they'll go for a meat. But like, why would they do that in the middle of a fight? It's kind of inconvenience. Whatever. Stupid Twitch. Hi, Dai. Welcome. I don't... Have you ever had a... like a PFP? Because I don't see it. Same with Fawn. If you don't, that's fine. I'm just making sure that my technology is not being weird. They're fighting you because you're food. They were food. They want food, not you. But like... Oh, so like if they realize that they can't get... If it's easier to just eat food on the ground rather than fight me, then they're gonna do that instead. Kind of makes sense. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, like I can see grudges. I can see grudges PFP. I can see Starston X. I can see, and on the YouTube side, I can see host users their profile pic. Like yeah, like so, I mean, some people don't have one, but I'm making sure that it feels like I'm seeing fewer of them than I used to. And I don't know if that's a me problem. Oh, by the way... Oh, no, it is skinned. But you can't see it because of the thulecite frame. There's a skin on it. What's up, Cappy? Welcome. Google didn't pull any on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe you never had it. I don't know. Anyways, I gotta get some cobblestone for that area, and we should pick out something for decorating. I'm thinking I'm thinking stone walls, but the archive stone walls might look kind of cute with a fence of some sort. I'll take this just in case I need it. Grab 5 more pieces of cobble. Yeah, let's go make it look nice over there. Then I wish I could have integrated like turf storage into Wobot's area. Oh, Wobot's Rage. I was thinking about it, but it was going to be a lot of chests to accommodate everything. Have you seen my lemon tree? I haven't. Have you posted pictures of it? That's very exciting. Ooh, maybe we could put some of the rotten asparagus over here too. Speaking of exciting. But yeah, like we got this area over here. And you can't really see much behind here. But I'll bet... Yeah, I can't see much at all. You can see a little bit of it. Excuse me. Dang, that looks really nice too. I like that one. That is, yeah, that is a nice look. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna bump these two all the way up, and those can be archive, and then fencing in between. Just gotta figure out the right kind. Yeah, that'll be nice. Let's see. No. Oh, gingerbread don't look bad. Gothic looks pretty nice too. I'm thinking a metal fence might look the best. One of these guys. I think I'm gonna go with iron fence. That looks the best to me. Okay, bye-bye, tumbleweed. Let's make a bunch of these. Lemon tree is blooming. That's awesome. That's a good time of year for lemons. Okay, I am glad I brought the fencing sword because looks like I will need it. Oh, no, I won't. I won't. Because I could just put it... I could do that, and I could do that. These are the same on both sides. Yep. Okay, well, that's pretty. Glow cap should go right here. Come on. Does it feel lopsided? Like, we could also put a cobble here. I just don't know if we need it. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, definitely a glow cap here. Maybe a couple dock pilings along the side. Wishing you a pleasant experience. Thank you! Thank you. Zorius, how's it going? Wobot, for real. I'm not missing my streak today. Take that, college. Take that, service that I paid for. Take that, Satisfactory 1.1. It's coming out today, right? Pretty soon. All right, let's put a glow cap here. Is that what we want, though? Do we want a glow cap, or do we want astro detectors and fish display? It's like we can put some fish displays like here and there. But honestly, I'm not sure how much we actually need. I'll make the glow cap. I'm not playing it till release. Oh, it's out. You're not playing it till release. Oh, is it on the experimental branch? Yeah, no, I would wait till release too. fine by me. What's up, Lucky? Okay, so Rob was saying that if we inspect a mimicked item, it should pop out. Well, hell. That seems easier. Just a little bit. That's awesome. Oh, no, 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 no. No, stop. Stop it. Seems a hell of a lot easier. I'm gonna need that backpack, thank you. Here, you take this, and that, and that, and that. You can just hold all my tools if you want. Chester could take my clean sweeper. How much dreadstone we got? Here, let's dupe some dreadstone. We've got a bunch of oh, we got a bunch of mimics. That's great. Yeah, let's do this. And let's put up a star. Which are the two things on... Wait, what? You should put moon lobsters in next to your moon set piece. I should. Huh. Oh yeah, we can put them in ichor preserves, can't we? That'll be fun. Why were there two in there? That was weird. And while they're finding their way back, we can build the walls. I don't... Did they all come back? Looks like they did. Oh, I should probably eat. Walter. Oh, Walter, I should eat. Also, Walter, I should probably eat. Seriously, though. I mean, it kind of, lore-wise, it kind of makes sense if he's like gonna be, if he's to be considered a small child. Thing is, there's other small children in the Constant who do not have this problem with diet. So I'm not totally sure what the deal is with Walter. I'm just trying to stand away from the real construction amulet so that I don't keep them away from it. They take their time, though. And every once in a while, I gotta run around and find them. Just wandering around. The idea is that we're using free construction amulets to make a cheaper copy of Dreadstone and duplicate Dreadstone that way. And once we fill this area up, we just bring the Forest Stalker through it. It smashes everything. Yeah, you guys are adulting. That's fine. It's, yeah. Oh, emotional support systems are important. Okay, we got 3 days left. Let's do... Alright, we'll make the glow cap, and I think I want to make a couple of fish display cases, just to see how they would look. So, glow cap. I need bone shards. Oh, the list. Gotta go down the list of ingredients. Which is like... If I made glow caps more often, then it would be convenient to have everything in one box. But since I don't do it all that often, it still makes the most sense to just make them as needed. And while we're here, I think I want to pre-build a mush lamp also. Have you tried to decorate with weeds? I don't have to try. They do it for me. Some of them look nice, but I would just as soon use plants for decoration. It's just not as easy or fun to do with a character that's not Wormwood. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, and I need bone shards too. Yeah, like you need 4 different ingredients just to make a mush light, and then you need 5 to make a glow cap. It's kind of weird. And I'm confirmed I'm out of shards. Yes. This is why Moonstorms are going to happen. Oh, we could decorate with some of these guys. Could be fun. Fish tanks, fish display cases. I think I need ice for it. Let me look at the recipe. Oh, also we should sail. Wait, so the recipe is 4 ice, 2 boards, 1 cut stone. Okay. Let me grab a bottle. And then I'll make a couple of those. So I gotta prototype it, which means I gotta bring the wood and the rocks over to the think tank. I don't have a think tank near my chest zone. There we go. Yeah, Forgive Me Lot Field is cool. It would be nice to, like, if I were dedicated to that project, what I would probably do is spawn a Lord of the Fruit Fly and have him make a bunch of weeds for me. Man, I used to be all in for, like, weed farming. It was fun to do. But then I ended up not using the food all that much. Okay, I need 4 ice, but I'm gonna grab a few extra pieces so I can make 2. What is the hat? The Horizon Expandinator? Yeah, basically lets you zoom out. You get it from Scrappy Werepig. It's useful. Especially when you're bottle hunting, because the bottles kind of spawn outside of your regular view. So what I do with bottles is I save them up until I get 10, and then I'll go and get all of the X's at one time, and then when I come back, or then when they've all been cleared, I'll read another 10 bottles the next time I get 10. I don't think Frostjaw's back up yet, but we should check. Because it has been... I think I got him in winter, but I don't remember too good. Usually spawn... Oh, there he is. Yeah, usually spawns, like, really close to Monkey Island. Fish display case. I'm just gonna grab a stack of cut stone and boards. Good. Butterfly is hungry. Yeah, just plant them somewhere. I just end up with butterflies in my inventory for, like, literal seasons. I think we have thermal stones. Pretty sure we do. Okay, how many skins for this do we have? 2? Oh, this needs an alchemy engine? It doesn't require a think tank. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Also, I didn't have to go to any machine to see the recipe. Good. And then we got... we can make another one. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and the glow cap. Oh yeah, we could put tin bins on here on docks too. I always forget about that. Let's do the glow cap first. So it's probably gonna be a mush lamp. Yeah. All right, you can go. Let's put you there. And the tanks. Let's see. If we put 1, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, doesn't block any of the. As long as it doesn't block the ferns. No, you know what? I want to put them there and there. Can we still access the figs? Yes, we can. Oh, but we can't get to that one. Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. That's no good. You know, I don't know if we need this boat anymore. I think we should just get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not sure we need it. So, what do we want to do about that? We could go without the... We could go without the fences. I could probably still make it look nice. It just wouldn't have... It wouldn't be a fully connected fence. Let me see. If we do... Okay, we can reach that one. We can reach this one. So this guy has to be available. I mean, we could just do fences like that. I don't think it looks too bad. Yeah, it looks fine. Ooh, it's full moon. Well, that's interesting. Let's do, let's see. We'll do some, tell you what, let's do some dock pilings with pure brilliance in between. Let's see how that looks. Oh, let me also, we should also finish up these spots where I was putting butterflies. I need 2 more. Let's go. Alright, no more butterflies ever. I think that's how we were doing it. Whatever. Works. So now, we need some logs for the dock pilings. And I need to make more of this. And maybe in autumn we can plant more of the giant trees. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stack, because each one needs 2, I think. Yeah, and I don't see us making more than 10 of these. Oh yeah, we can make one of these too. Just for decoration, mostly. Do I have like a pirate hat kicking around? I could probably decorate a mannequin with like pirate stuff. Like I probably have a bandana. I got rid of all the cutlasses, but we can give it like a captain tricorn and maybe a strident trident, or an oar, or an oar. I'm gonna give it this trident and then just make a new one. Maybe you could put the cannons where fences were? Possibly. I'll just be concerned about ever actually firing it off. But yeah, I think that might look nice. So, how would that work? Where is it? it would be in here. Oh, something to do with palm cone scales also. Yeah, that's cool. And now, let me also make a mannequin. We can, yeah, let's have some fun. We need 2 silk, I believe. And then, mannequin, yeah. But yeah, I like that idea. So, if we do, let's see. Which way are they going to be facing? They're going to be facing out that way. We're going to want it there, I think. That's tough. 2, 3. No! Looks out the other way. Can I turn it? I don't think I can. Let's just make another one. Give me that. Look at that clean ocean. Yeah, I thought it was the other way. Alright, so we gotta make another thing. Another one of these. That's okay. If there's one resource that I never feel bad about spending, it's palm cone scales. Always got plenty of those. Plenty. Here, you can take those, and I don't think I need these anymore. Yeah. Also, we should dry off. Is there a furnace down here? No, let's dry off up here. Actually, it's what? It's 2 days before. We can get a little wet. Walter doesn't really care. Walter can care less. Alright, so this is much easier much easier to place right here. Now mannequin can go right in here, I think. Oh. That grass just fell off the... I guess the grass just got hit by lightning and... Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. The grass hit the tree and it dropped some lightning. Great. What's up, Sleeps? Good to see you. Yeah, we should make some cannons and just, like, keep, like, lie them nearby. Or, yeah, stick them on the ground nearby. Do these look like ammo? Not really. Oh, happy birthday, Sleeps! Congratulations for surviving another year. You did it. Well done. Maybe we could have it in here. That could look nice, right? We recently discovered you could put merm helmets on the mannequins. Look silly but cool. Merm helmets. That's cool. The how do you get them? Wait a minute. Do they drop helmets? Because I thought they could only wear, like, they could, if they're wearing a helmet, and you would have to give them another hat, right, for them to drop the helmet? Because you can't craft them. That'd be my guess. Cool. Hey, you know what really, what looks good for, like, the pirate look is there's a skin for the Summerfest. This one, Midsummerfest. I really like this for pirate look. And I think I have 3 crimson feathers. You put clever disguises on them? That's so smart. I want to make one of these. Just for decor. But while we're waiting for a red bird, which are going to spawn down in this grass, I'm going to get some dock pilings set up. Have you messed with Scrappy Frame and Kablooies at all? Scrappy Frame and Kablooies for, like, I haven't messed with the scrappy frame much at all. No, but I did check out Kabluis a little bit. They're cool. They're cool. I think DPS-wise, I still prefer Cursed Rounds just because I can slow enemies down, but I've been dual-wielding 2 slingshots, one scrappy and the other Thulecite frame. That's cool. What do you use this... What situations will you use the scrappy frame for versus the Thulecite frame? Is this what we want? I think... Might want a Regal post, actually. So I can put it there, but then I can't place them here. I wish you could place... Yeah, see, I wish you could place posts, like, more on the edge. I don't understand why you can't do that. So, like, I could put them here. I guess that looks fine. It's just not as... Yeah, I would prefer it to be placeable a little bit closer to the water. Which one was it? It was this one? No, Regal post. No, hand carved post. That one. Okay. That's a pretty nice little zone. Oh yeah, let's go kill a redbird. Oh, no need. There's a feather right there. Actually, I do want to kill a redbird so that I can at least have that spot marked in the chest for feathers. So yeah, I'm just gonna kill a couple redbirds right quick. Jazz the Architect. I'm more like a gardener. Well, thank you. I know how to design stuff. I'm not as good as, like, designing out entire biomes in advance. I've done that once, and that was on WandaVision when I switched to Wort, and I turfed up the entire swamp before I did a single build. And then I spent like another 6 months filling in the swamp. It took so much time. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yes, usually it's one build at a time. That's how I work the best. One build at a time. So we had, yeah, this spot for Crimson Feathers. Now we got to prototype a Summerfrest. Lovely. Looks pretty cool on characters. It's kind of small. But it looks great on mannequins. Let me see. One sec, chat. Perfect. Anytime I'm fighting single target enemies like Klops, Spider Queen, Moose, I will use slowdown rounds first, then cursed rounds. As soon as tentacle spawn, I switch to Kabluis. Oh, I see. So you're doing a lot of quick swapping, like, during a fight. I see. I was envisioning, like, a fight, like, situations where you either used one or the other, but you're saying you, like, switch back and forth between the two constantly. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need 2 fish. We need 2 fish. You know what? Let's go Frostjaw now. Let's grab a couple of bananas first. So this feels like the right time for Frostjaw. I see. So do you find that to be, like, better damage output than just, like, continuing to use cursed rounds? It is satisfying using Kabluis, that's for sure. And I like the fact that you can't really get... it's not as random as it seems. Like, it... You know, eventually you get the explosion damage, and It's, you know, it's not like you can go for a long period of time without getting that explosion damage. Like, you will get it. I guess I didn't end up using the pure brilliance rounds. That's okay. I got a spot for these. Right over here. Okay. Oh, I should have used the friggin' Jubilantern posts. Maybe there's still time for that. Yeah, those would look really nice on this build. Maybe like in the back. Tiniest build ever. Alright, I'm going to bring Wobie, but I am not going to bring Chester. But it just stopped raiding, so this is probably a good time to go do the fights. Wobie! We got stuck on something, probably. Yeah. Wobie. You get 33 red caps per merm? Wait a minute. You can easily kill warrior merm with red caps and collect helmets to decorate. Oh, you kill them and they drop the helmets. But can't you just give them hats? I don't know. Let's see if there's a bottle out here first. Yep, there it is. I see it! That seems a little bit more peaceful than killing a warrior merm. Especially when they've been buffed by the Merm King. They got a lot of HP. And they regen. It's kind of annoying trying to kill them. Oh, come on. Okay. Frostjaw. Oh, I didn't bring, do I want cursed rounds? Let's get cursed rounds. We don't have a lot of time left, but we got time for this. It's worth it. So what kind of fish should we put in those tanks? I was thinking the sweet fish might be fitting because it's underneath the giant trees. So it's waterlogged biome-esque adjacent. Yeah, I want to go swap out some of these skills. I think I can do without the Wobie snack skill at this point. I've got like 300 or 400 Wobie snacks. So I don't think I need the skill anymore to keep using snacks. I don't think. And if I run out, I could just switch back. Okay, oh yeah, Chester stays. Chester stays. And also, I think we can give you some of these tools as well. Yeah. You take those. And that's it. I think. Yeah. You stay. Alright, here we go. There's a spot. Hopefully they don't attack me the moment we land. That would be rather untoward. Oh yeah, I need my fishing rod. Give it to me. Let's go. The 200 plus crit shots are very satisfying. Oh, I imagine. Wait, are they really that much? I thought it was more like double the regular damage to like 100 something. I didn't realize it was 200. Nope. They're all useless. Mm-hmm. I got you. I got you. Let me see. Alright, Wobie is full. We good. We good. Let's get started. I missed. We might have to get a little bit farther away from the whirlpool to go back through it. That's probably far enough. Take me home! Mommy! Whoosh. That's cute. Cool. Frostjaw's just dancing from the stun lock. Poor guy. Ugh. Fully charged right click plus crit going off together. Fully charged right click. Oh, I got you. Right, you're charging the kablooies and... No, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Right. Shows you how much I actually use the scrappy frame. So how many more heavy fish do I have? Enough for another Frostjaw fight. Which is cool. It's very cool. Alright, this stuff can go back, and... Let me see. Do I leave anything else on here? Nah, just the Horizonator. We good. It is unfair, I agree. What are we gonna do about it? Do I want to save any of these? Extra Frostjaw sketches? That's the thing, like when you're building in one biome, you really only need like one sketch ever. I could do a sketch storage zone, but why? What use would I have for like more than one sketch? Unless I were building in different biomes, then it would make more sense. Then it would make like a lot more sense. I don't have a lot of boots. I mean, I tend to use most of them. I tend to use them. Do I have... How many lucky coins do I have? I would love to do a Jubilantern post. Or two. Oh, crap, I need monster meat. But I use monster meat. Where am I gonna get monster meat? I should, like, set up a... I should set up an egg somewhere. Just in case. Like, maybe out in the desert. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna set up 3. Oh, you know what? We could also clear these guys back here. I want some in the desert. I want some closer. Let's go plant a few. And also, these guys are going to be sprayed. Because I don't want them withering later. We could wax a few of these too. Ooh, I do like the look of having this one, like, not quite fully up. And now we gotta deconstruct this guy. Fine. Yeah, let's go get some monster meat. What's up, Fate? I keep a sketch storage area because I hoard sketches otherwise. Well, no, but doesn't a sketch storage area encourage you to hoard them? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, hi. His eyeballs pops out. Huh? What? The hell do you want? Where the hell did he go? There's a mimic there, but where the hell did he go? he stuck on the edge or something? So weird. What the hell are they doing? Why do they do this? Oh, are they like trying to get to the ore? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they're trying to get to the ore. It's like, pew pew. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening. Oh crap, it's almost summer. Okay, let's go. Crap, let's go get the thermal stone and the thing. It's summertime. Where the hell am I going? Item storage. I need the bright shade helm. And I need to go kill Antlion. And we need to make we need to make an ice chester again. Crap, I forgot to do that at full moon. Arrgh. Oh, bummer. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be relying on this, the Mooncaller staff a little bit then, in that case. Very well. Let's heal it up. Because that's the one we gonna use. There you go. I can lose these rounds also. Okay. Fine. I don't want to lose my light. That's why I didn't take the one on the mannequin. 56 dragonfly sketches? What are you gonna do with 56 dragonfly sketches? You can make like individual dragonfly statues on their own pedestal. Hey, I mean, if you gotta have that look, I get it. If they stacked, I'd hoard them, but they get parchmented. Do we have any banana pop on us? I'm gonna save a little bit of banana right here. Actually, no, I don't really... No, I'm not gonna do a sanity fight anytime soon. We'll just make the shake. Sometimes, yeah, like with the polar bear bin, you can make banana pop and throw it in there, and it'll last for like 30 days before going stale. It's not great, but it's better than 1.5 days. But if I don't plan on doing like any immediate fighting with sanity, then I just make shake. It's fine. I don't know, but I kept him because what if? Yeah, what if is it's a valid question. I get it. I get that. Oops. What the hell did I just do? It's funny using kelp for banana shake because you can also just dry the kelp for sanity. Whatever. I guess it's okay for food to be versatile. I need monster meat for the Jubilantern post, but let's go kill Antlion first. Oh, and I'm gonna grab a full fire staff because I want to get more castles. More glass castles. And we can use some of our leftover fire staves for this. Leftover from winter. Perfect. Oh, why did I put the cursed rounds away? I'll take one stack, that'll be enough. Alright, let's get them dead. When did it last lunar hail? I'm just trying to figure if I should if I should put the umbrella down in anticipation. I think I'm going to. We're gonna turn this on before it starts. Just in case. But yeah, this should be enough ammo. And let's grab the fire staves out of Wobie. Good. Great. 2 of these guys. Good to go. Let's get started. You might want to watch out, Mimic. It's gonna get spicy around here, man. Alright. Summon! Perfect. Boom! Nice 16 new sandcastles. Let's go. There was one time that I got all of them, but it was but once. And but it was glorious when it happened. Killer. Now we get to move these sandcastles out of the way. Well, let's pick this stuff up first. Then we'll move the castles over the side. And then we'll fire up the Moonstorms. And then it'll be time. Glorious time. For great Moonstorm profits this season. It's going to be magnificent. We might need another thermal stone. I thought I had one up here. I thought I had a few by the... Yeah, I had like a few new ones by the... that came out of the scaled chest, I think. Yeah, a bunch of them, actually. Some good durability ones. Yeah, good enough. Yeah. Before we move the sandcastles, let's start up the Moonstorms. Let's do that now. We could, yeah, we could go over, but, or we could dock over, but this is way more convenient. Bottle? Got a bottle for me? Actually, I don't think it's been that long since I've been on a boat. So maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's, just boot to the promised land. Leave me alone, Wobie. I mean, Wavy. Whoever the hell you are. Where the hell was I setting this up? Oh, it's right there. So, okay. We're gonna stand back here and boot to thar, methinks. Really? Gonna be like that, eh? Very well. It's good to do this now before the sandstorms begin. No, no. Okay. Where did we put these? Here? Oh, looks like we saved some moon gleams from last time. Well, that's considerate. I love being considerate. Is that really where I was putting it, though? Not over there? You usually see, like, the blast marks from the last time you did the event. I'm not seeing any blast marks. Okay. I guess it's here, then. Very well. What? Oh, it's the sanctum. Huh. They look similar in my defense. They look very similar. Sanctum. Okay. Fine. So the goal is going to be... I would love to do 4 or 5 Celestial Champions by the end of summer. We'll see how far we get with the Moonstorms, though. But I think that should be enough for... This will be mainly for glow caps. I don't think I need to make any more tall chests at... Yeah. It's mainly for... It's mainly going to be for lighting purposes. I will take that, thank you. Dang, we still got a lot of moonglass kicking around. That's great. It's helpful. I will hold on to that. Hello, bright shades. Was that what I thought it was? No, it was not. Nope. Just trash. Where's the Moonstorms? Mandrake Forest. Good a place as any. Let's go. Does anything else stay here? Yeah, I won't be needing these muggles for a while. I'll keep the crown on me though. Crown I could probably use. Let me see. Chester is... Oh, I could convert Chester right now. I need a nice Chester anyways. Let's go. I hope I can spare 9 blue gems. Oh, we're also going to get a bunch of moon rock from this, too. That'll be useful. But I'm going to use Ice Chester to store the thermal stones and the moon gleams. We're going to get a lot of moon gleams this summer. Yeah, so like Chester, it's funny. I can tell you this story afterwards. This happened offline, but like there was a bright shade right here, and it was weird because there was no plant underneath it. It just existed here. I wobied across this gap to get to. I was moving boulders from the sinkhole, and Chester went through here. Now, as Chester was coming this way and stopped, and then I was running back, The Bright Shade was not targeting me. However, the Vine attack is AoE. So, like, it hit Chester just as I was going past him, and the area of effect attack hit Walter for 75 damage. And the long fall off animation, and like, yeah, and by the time you recovered, the Vine is hitting Chester again. So yeah, that's the story of the missing life-giving amulet. Happens to the best of us, and it also happens to me. While I'm stopped, I want to deconstruct this spritz so that I can make it whole again. But yeah, that sucked. was the basic that story. Oh, we need another construction amulet for here. And for this, I mean, I could use the mimic. What the hell, it's right there. Let's just use a mimic. It's like, otherwise we gotta run back to get another construction amulet. It's just a nice way of conserving a little bit of thulecite. It doesn't cost you too much, but the point is freedom from cost. Alright, you can take that now. And that. What are we gonna need? We don't need this. We don't need the pitchfork anymore. And we don't really need the shovel either. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna leave all the tools here for now. We got this bug net, so that'll be good for 6. Oh yeah, we were gonna plant some. I swear to God. We're gonna plant some spiders, make that Jubilantern boast. I wanna do that first. I just need a little bit. I need to keep a little bit of monster meat by the altar in order to keep doing that. So yeah, let's go pick a spot in the desert. Maybe like this. Yeah, maybe that little peninsula back there would look good. But yeah, if we're gonna be using like shards on Jubilantern posts, then we're gonna need a lot of shards. It's funny, like, this is the Celestial Champion grind towards the end of a run. It's bittersweet, because, yes, we're making the light infinite, but then, like, we're not playing on the world anymore. What are you doing out here? Weird. Okay. Space them out a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to plant. I'm trying to plant these! They be rude. They being so rude. I'll kill you all! Stun lock your ass, I don't care. Neither do you, apparently. Okay, so we can come back here if we ever need, like, if we need to get some monster meat quickly. And it would be good to farm up silk, also. Something that I haven't really done at all in this run. How's everybody doing? Okay, now it is wildfire season, so we should be cautious when entering and leaving the oasis. Come here, Chester. You have something that I could benefit from. Cool, cool breeze of that thermal stone. Thank you. Take it. And, well, we can... what does it take? It's 6 for each? Let's do 2. And I'm just gonna bundle up the rest of this monster meat and leave it here. I wish you could take the monster meat out after you make the offering, but you can't. I mean, nothing to stop you from making a bunch of Jubilantern posts, except for the fact that they don't stack. So they're kind of annoying to just keep around. What the hell am I gonna be doing with these night berries from now on? It's Moonstorm. Okay, I'll eat dragon pie next. Yeah, this spot right down here. So, like, we could do it here and there, but we can't place anything there. We can place it there, and also there. Oh, that might look nice. Except, I think it only stretches 2 tiles wide. I think 2 tiles is like the max length without adding a third one, and I don't want to add a third one. We could also do like there and to there. It's easier to see from this side. What if we do that and that? Yo, that's a dangerous place to stand. I don't think the wildfires are on in that spot. Okay, that zone's looking really cute all of a sudden. That's looking really cute. That's great. Hi. Did I tell you to stay somewhere? I must have. All right, let's go do some Moonstorms. I think I'm gonna bring the repair kits with me. And maybe make 1 extra Thulecite bug net. And I will give it to Chester. Chester can leave a few things here. Like the embalming spritz, the clean sweeper, we're not gonna need that. The moggles we don't need. And the enlightened crown we're not gonna need for a while. I need repair kits, though. I'm gonna make a few extras. Good. This is for bone armor, I guess. Weapon, slingshot, fine, fine. We'll stick that in Wobie, and I think we're good. Let's go, really grinding. Oh, also, last thing I want to check is how much scrap do I currently have? So if I don't know a lot, then I should hit up the junkyard at some point. Plenty. Rain in the middle of summer is so precious. But yeah, we can look at this now and not worry about wildfires. Well, it's cute. I'm okay with having the sides not decorated. I'll keep it. I could move some sandcastles over if I really wanted to, but who cares? Boom, boom, boo doo doo, boo doo doo. Walter has reminded me how much I appreciate dragon pie. It's a food that I don't always make on every run. For no reason in particular. Like, it's good food. I should be making it on every run. But I guess for Walter's, like, because it's not a, it's like a good 75 hunger food, and it doesn't, like, Walter can take advantage of it completely. I'm just emptying my inventory out a little bit. Okay. Let's get started. And I need my bug net, though. Wait a minute, where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, the thing that takes the longest to collect is the infused moon shards. Unless you're Wilson. Then it takes 2 seconds. You know, I'm just gonna stand at a clearing and farm materials for, like, a day or so. And then once we get enough materials to do a single Celestial Champion, then we can go grab a Restrained Static for Wagstaff. Oh, come on. Damn, that was like the worst of all possibilities. There's some serious rain going on. No, I don't want that. No, thank you. Well, while we're waiting for, like, while we're waiting for stuff to spawn around us, we can always just start smashing these guys. Might as well. We're out here. This is actually not a bad biome for a Moonstorm. It's convenient. Here, we'll stick those in there so they don't get wet. Killer. So it gets so quiet in the Moonstorms. I should catch you first. Do you think they would ever change these Moonglass spawning mechanics to match the speed of the Moongleams? Now that the Moongleams spawn basically like continuously, I wonder if they ever would. Funny, it used to be the Moongleams that we were waiting around for spawning, and now it's the Moonglass. Not yet. I'm not ready. Feels like it takes more or less a day to get the static that we need. But you also get plenty of Moongleams in the process, which is nice. There you go. One time I made the mistake of destroying every... I destroyed all the fences at this set piece, but I missed one fence and I didn't notice that I had missed it. Oh, come on. Are you gonna let me do it? Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. So there was one fence, left, and because of that, Wagstaff wasn't generating any new fences. It was kind of awkward. So I finally realized after like a season and a half, I came back and was like, oh, there's one fence that I hadn't yet knocked down. And then they started regenerating again. True story. You want to hear more unfortunate DST stories? I'll tell you. Yo. Boats used to continue moving even when unloaded in the ocean, which means if you set up a mast and you lifted it and you got off the boat, that boat would just drift around the ocean endlessly until it hit something and exploded or broke. And one time that happened on the Endless server while Chester was on the boat. So Chester, yeah, and so some of us were crazy because we were farming Krampus. Wavy spawned on the boat, lifted the mast. The boat just took off with Chester on it. And then we had to go find him. I think I saw Wagstaff go off this way. I think. Although he could have despawned by now. What, guys? Seriously, what? Was he over here? Huh. A new Wagstaff. Fine, let's go. Nope. Hold up. Let me get this thing in the ground. And let me bundle the moonglass that I got. Just for safety. I love Ice Chester for this. Oops. Crap. I let it go. Alright. We actually have enough. We have enough mats for 2 Celestial Champions already. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll hold on to both the tools. Let's eat something. And let us begin. See, it used to be that you can keep these moongleams away if you caught them every once in a while. But now you can't do that because they just respawn immediately. I don't even remember which one it is. I think it's this one, actually. Oh my god. Take it. I probably should have made a few extra moonshots. But this works too. I'll take that, thank you. Another one? I got you. There's a lot going on here. Between the bats and the birds and the gleams, which I can't do anything about. Grommet Scriber, there you go. Dang, we've almost gone through one of the nets. Jake showed a method to kill Fuel Weaver with moongleams. Yeah, they do damage. That's cool. How are you guys looking? Yeah, I got one of those. I have seen it, actually. As long as I don't get hit by the birds, like, I don't really care about getting zapped by these guys. And I honestly prefer the, whoa. That was not okay. That can damage the static as well. It's not very nice. Alright, we'll get the rest of these guys, and then we push on. Okay, that was good. I got mats for like 2 Celestial Champions right there. Great. Fantastic. Come here, Wilby. Oh yeah, and we should smash the rest of these fences also. If you sleep on the right side of the bed, you'll never wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Wisdom. Oh, good. I needed some. Oh, were you here? Were you here? You were here at the beginning of the stream. I told you where I woke up, and it was not in my bed. My sleep schedule gets so messed up. Like, you know, anyone who like if you live with someone, you know how like when you're not with, or when one of them is away, it really messes with your sleep schedule. And that definitely happened to me. Wifey is out of town until like late tomorrow night. So it's been happening way more often that I fall asleep in random places. When you don't have someone to say, come on, let's go to bed. Then like, yeah, it's all the same. Chair, couch, bed, whatever. Floor. Floor? There's floor. There's that. Oh, come on! Yeah, maybe I should have brought my... my raincoat. Oh well. Also, we're gonna get some materials from the end of Celestial Champion, or like, yeah, during the actual fights. Let's repair this guy. All right, let's push on. Do I want to feed Wobie for that trip? Now let's just walk to it. Jazzy, I'm just getting old. Tell me something I don't know, kid. Get the hell out of here. Here, you can hold on to the scrap. Honestly, I would leave the scrap in the burrow, along with the restrained static. That's among things that we don't need this very minute. Yeah, I kind of like hold on to this stuff, though. All this stuff we should probably keep in Chester. Although the net we can keep in Wobie. And then this stuff can go into here. Cool. I love having two friends. I use them mostly for minions, and they can occasionally damage unseen hands, but not very consistent. Well, I imagine if you've got the lightning, if you would have to have, you would have to be insane. Oh, shoot, armored bearers over there. We might have to move them. We'll see. What's up, Asim? When Mrs. O is out of town, I stay up too late watching stuff on my phone in bed instead of actually going to sleep. See, if I'm gonna watch something, I'm just gonna crash on the couch. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to watch stuff on my phone. I can feel my eyeballs getting wrong. I would like that. Oh, here, let's just kill him. We can still do that somehow. Even though I don't have my It doesn't exactly match up, but it should get the job done. And now it's gone. Praise be. Nope. Yep. Take that, take that. Watch out, Bunny, you're on fire! I'll help you! Phew! That was close. I got you, fam. The armored bearer's like over there. You know, it'd be fun to have them, like, smash through this set piece. I've been preserving this set piece. I don't really know why. It feels, yeah. They feel so unique and sacred to me. For no reason. Alright, where's the wag man? Where's Wagpunk? Let's call him Wagpunk from now on. There's Berger, there he is. Alright, we're gonna go over here, actually. Where is he? No! Why, Walter? Thank God for Dragon Pie. That's all I gotta say. Where the hell is Wagpunk? You don't actually, like, your AoE rounds can damage them. No, I know, but you have to be insane to actually damage them. This is what, like, I experienced this on oh, right, you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. Because when I hit Field Weaver, I didn't need the Nightmare Amulets. I need to stop for a second. This could be, like, if you're not good with over-simulation, this, yeah, Moonstorms could be pretty dangerous. Tell you what, let's just turns on. If we find any infused Moonglass, we'll grab it. Otherwise... Oh, I see Wagstaff over there. We'll just stay where it's safe. Alright, this is Thulicite Bugnet number 2, broken. Officially broken. Very proud of myself. Oh, come on, I already caught it! The heck's your problem? Man, how many gleams are we gonna keep? I've only gotten one restrained static so far. Did it stop? I think it stopped. Oh, no, it did not. Lunar Hail in the Moonstorms is such a mood. Is Thulicite Bugnet worth it? Yes, 100%. No, it's a direct upgrade. Getting 100 uses versus 10 uses. And, like, the materials are not that expensive. And it's stuff that you would have anyways. Thulicite and Collected Dust. And Collected Dust is really not that expensive either. Like, you can mass produce this. And then you just keep Thulicite and Collected Dust in a box. It's like, it's really easy to make. Versus, like, the slog of, like, by comparison, to get 100 uses out of a net, from a net, you would need, well, 10 pieces of silk? No, you would need more. You would need, like, no, 10 pieces. Every 2 pieces of silk gives you 10 uses. So you need, like, half a stack of silk for, like, one Thulicite Bugnet. I much prefer Thulicite Bugnet. Yeah, so... Me, personally. You could deconstruct the net at 1%? Sure, you could. But honestly, the tool is so cheap that I don't really feel obligated to do that either. Or... Oh, come on! Hang on. Hang on, we've got a friend to process first. Do I have... I got the cowl in here. Good. That's very funny, Wagstaff. You are very funny, my friend, but no. No. How the hell am I gonna reach him? No, I need to wear the... I need to wear the goggles. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the Bright Shade was gonna destroy the... That was, like, inevitable. There was no way! That was never gonna happen. Actually, no, you take that and that. We'll swap this thermal out. That was funny. Dust is post-archive, so you might not have one early on. Right. Right, yeah. It's a mid-game item. For after you visit the archives. And after you visit the archives, you also probably have plenty of thulecite to make the nets with. And you're probably gonna be... Oh shit, no, we don't want to go that way. Yeah, and you're probably gonna be sailing around for, like, cookie cutter shells, so you probably have some extra salt. It's just, yeah, it's just a very... It's a convenient tool to make with materials that you would probably already have on hand. I like everything about it. 10 silk and 20 souls for Wartox to match with the knapsack. Yeah, which, I mean, I would... The reason I would stick with the knapsack for Wartox in certain situations is because you can catch multiple things at the same time with the knapsack. You can't do that with the thulecite net. So, like, slightly different use. But for stuff like this, like where you're just catching moon gleams, or you just need to catch large amounts of certain things like butterflies, thulecite bug net. All the way, baby. Where did you get off to this time? Is there a point where your world gets too many bright shades they stop infesting the world? Yep. For sure. Bright shades can only infest in like a 7-tile radius or 8-tile radius. Something like that. So yeah, if it runs out of crops to infest, then they'd stop infesting. They're not just going to start infesting like random spots in the world. There has to be a plant there. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that there is no possible world in which they could infest every square inch of land. I don't know how many of you were around for the early days of the Hamlet beta, but there was a point where the Snaptooths could do that. They could keep multiplying. There was no world cap. They would just keep eating meat. They would kill everything and continue to multiply. It was awful. Yeah, I'm just taking my time getting to Wagstaff. But I think we're probably close to good on most materials. Or will be soon. What do we got? We got 3 stacks of moon shards. Yeah, probably close. We can get another static. Boom 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 ba-da-doo. And there's never any such thing as too many moon gleams, too many moon shards. Could always use more. Alright, Wagstaff. This time I need you to try setting up next to not Berger and not a bright shade. Thank you very much. Surprised Berger didn't get angry with me there. What the hell's Wagstaff? You gonna make me make a potato hat? The heck did he go? You know, it's really awkward when you're doing the static quest and Scrappy, like Junkyard Wagstaff, runs by you. Ooh. It's the Spider-Man meme moment. Man, he really wants me to square off with Berger. I mean, I'll kill Berger. I don't really care. It's funny. These guys are everywhere. Okay, that's a good spot. Where's Berger? Okay, I think we could work with this. That's actually not the safest biome. Let me just make sure I'm topped off on moon gleams, on moon shots. Probably fine. I'll make one more. Okay, let's go. We should clear that. There you go. I don't like bundling moon gleams, but maybe with the bug net, the thulecite net, it's okay. I could make bundles. It's really annoying when you like open them up and you gotta recatch them. Wear insulation. Another option for this would be to use a bright shade staff, but I think moonshots work just as well, and I think it's cheaper than using a bright shade staff. You stay away from my friend. That's no good. Yes. I have. Wait, the conceptual... Oh, sorry. My bad. There you go. We need a Wagstaff hitbox rework. It can be really hard to target him sometimes. Oh. Oops. Might be a good time for Dragon Pie. Alright. Deflubber. There you go, fam. Oh, you need that. Right, it changed. I got you. That's a lot of blades. Ha! Oh, I thought the Moonstorm stayed. Never mind. Any tips for finding the labyrinth? I spend more time looking for it than actually doing the run. The labyrinth? Well, once you find the ruins, you can make a thulecite medallion. That helps. You walked up to him and then you said, sorry. And then you got destroyed. Moments in history. Incredible. You're holding the nightmare fuel? There you go. There you go. Let's bundle up the moon glass. Hey. Hey! Still haven't filled this up. Why was I losing sanity? That was weird. I mean, I know I took a lot of hits, but... Eh. Where are we? We're in the deciduous? Fine. Fine. Nope, nope. I want to get past him. I don't want him to get mad. But yeah, like, find the ruins, find a pseudoscience station, and then make a thulecite medallion. And then when you hold it in your inventory, it'll point straight to Ancient Guardian. That's how I usually do it. I'm gonna carry this around. I'm just gonna go straight for Wagstaff. Unless I see any moonglass, I'll farm it. Oh god. Unless I see any moon gleams, I'll grab some of those too. Oh god. Come on, where are you at? I really like the way they reworked the Moonstorms. So much faster to get materials for the fight now. It's great. Here, you take. Ooh, I'll swap out Thermal Stone too. Let's go. Let's go! I didn't know that was a feature. What, the Thulecite Medallion? That's actually been a feature since single player Don't Starve. Alright, let's go! Yeah, there are a couple features like that that still catch me off guard after all these years. I need the wander remote. Come on. Oh, I should make some more ammo also. I love going back to Stinger rounds for the Moonbirds. Oh, I feel like I ditch them after a couple days in a new world, so it's nice to give them a good use sometimes. Yeah, if you don't have to think about, if you don't have to worry too much about actual damage output, like with the Moonbirds. Or Fuel Weaver. For sure. What's up next? Deflubber. It's okay, Jazz. You don't have to get every single Moongleam that spawns. I want to. I deserve it, but I don't need to. I don't need to have it. Only if they get close enough. Because it's probably better if they kind of lurk around the edges so that I don't feel compelled to catch them and spawn another one. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. What did he ask for? Buffer. There you go. I like using Moonglass rounds for this because, you know, you get so much Moonglass from doing Celestial Champion. It's a convenience. Okay, we should... Wait, what the hell was that? Something just spoiled. Maybe it was a Moongleam, I don't know. That was weird. I don't know what just spoiled. Whatever. Something, yeah, like popped out of a box somewhere. I didn't get that. Whatever. I forgot today's April Fool's Satisfactory got a bit wonky because of the, the lizard dog, the, like, adult lizard doggos? That's right, that's right. Hogs are reskinned as a scrap enemy. It's too bad nothing changes in automatically changes in DST. I topped off on Moonglass from a rainstorm once as well. It's so available. Available is the right word. It's just, it's everywhere. You can just have it constantly if you want to. Convenience. I'm all about convenience, especially with this game where, like, the majority of things are not going to be convenient to do or acquire. You know what? We're gonna blow the horn. Let's get some of these things into the burrow. I haven't been using this, but I should keep it on me still. grass is another thing that I don't necessarily need to carry around constantly. Yeah, like the only thing the reason I generally keep it as an inventory item is because, like, just in case I need to make a torch, like in an emergency situation, but I don't know. How often does that happen, realistically? I'm gonna put this in storage. I'm not using this. I'm not using the bone armor, honestly. I'm gonna put that in storage, too. This can go in storage. Repair kits we should keep out, though. So we got 3 so far. That's great. Okay. Let's push on. It just feels so much better having space in your inventory, you know what I mean? I suppose today we'll get a logging. We should get something. I deserve something. I'm entitled. Give me a thing. I need it. Oh, jeez. Just confirm that Wagstaff is in here. Yeah, there he is. You go that way. Go that way. Let's get you at least close to the entrance, if we can. Okay, that should work. I don't see any tentacles around there. We could bring Chester over there. It's fine. I think it's fine. We're about to find out if it's okay. Alright, let's get started. Random shovel. That's fun. No, you haven't put it down anywhere. I don't see it. I wish the same way there's the Lunar armor set and the Wagstaff armor set. We also had a Shadow armor set and a Charlie armor set. And the things I would do, the things I would trade in for a Charlie armor set. No joke. It would be magnificent. What would it do? It would definitely protect you from darkness. What other perks would it have? Sanity aura negation? Possibly. Ah! Nah, I don't want that. Uh-oh, they're converging. I hear dogs. I gotta leave for a sec, guys. Let's just try to kill off as many of these guys as possible. Yeah, this might be a failed Wagstaff. That's okay, but, like, let's just get away for a second. Yeah, sure. Why did they all follow me? Oh, I hit the tentacle. That was awesome. That was actually okay. That was actually okay. Let's get back to it, boys. Come on. Now, Wagstaff might still be okay. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah, see? We're back in it. It's cool. It's all good. What the hell do you want? I don't even remember. Calibrated perceiver. Here you go. Bam. All good. Back to it. Walter went from 0 to possibly best character? I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't hyperbolize that much. I do like. I think he's in a much better place than he used to be, and he's been very fun to play. But yeah, he's got some pretty serious downsides. Still. But the variety of his kit makes a lot more sense now than it used to. I think that's the biggest improvement they made with the skill tree. And he's not just completely helpless against Rift enemies either. He's actually quite good against them now. I'm missing that thing. There you go. Oh, please, no, not the merms. Hey, guys. Dang, I've almost used up all the moon glass. Please don't hit the merms! Thank you. Grommet Scriber is, that thing. Come on, hurry up. Oh, come on! Nope, no, we're not doing that. Oh crap, I need more ammo! I'm out of ammo! Deflubber. It's that thing, right? Oh no, it's this thing. There you go. Dang, I used a lot of moonglass, didn't I? You stay away from my friend. Oh, come on! The AoE! Oh, the AoE from the moonglass. I killed the mosquito and it... Why does it do that? Back to the drawing board. Maxwell and/or Wanda Skilltree, pure horror armor. Solid horror. Charlie Rose Bramblehusk would be neat. Charlie Rose Bramblehusk. I read that as Charlie Rose. Get out of here, man. Bro messed me up pretty bad. Here, let's get you over here. I got plenty of moon shots. Let's get this done. Come on. In the exact same spot. So maybe this time we can go a little bit faster. Is there space for this? Here, let's swap. Let's do this. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, stupid. You know why we failed? Because we got that hound wave. Alright, so don't hit things with the slingshot. Don't hit things with moonshots if they're too close to the machine, because the splash damage will hurt it. Got it! I'm at the beginning of summer in my war talks. That was weird. I was holding down action. I have Pearl's Quest and a ton of bosses out of the way. I've not done this for a long time. War Talks is OP. War Talks is great. Yeah, especially if you rush Field Weaver. Get that Reaper. A lot of synergies going out at the same time. Yeah, I got you. A Thornflower Crown, head slot. This is an idea, I take it. This is a suggestion. This is a brainstorm. Inflict Shadow Thorns on enemies. Okay. Shadow Thorns make it so all damage dealt to an enemy with the debuff is shared across all other enemies with the status effect. I don't get it. But cool idea. More AoE. That's all I needed to hear. Deflubber. There you go. Just let me get out of the swamp, please. Please. Another one? There you go. There you go. There you go. Just trying to keep everyone away. How we doing? Almost a stack. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I think I want to get 5. We get 5 static, and then we can start fighting Celestial Champion. We need 15 Moon Gleams. 15 Moon Gleams per fight. So yeah, we can get one more, and then we'll be good. Oh, Moonstone Forest. Sounds good. How many Moon Gleams do we have? Almost 120? So that's enough for... I mean, 120 Moon Gleams, that's enough for... like... what, 12 Celestial Champions? I was testing how fast Woody can chop trees with the Tier 3 Maul when I realized he loses 15 sanity each chop. Huh. Woody loses sanity when he uses the Tier 3 Maul? Or when he uses the Maul to chop? Yeah, I didn't think the Maul was that good of a... Is it a better axe than the... No, the Moonglass axe is still better, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. No. Glimmer's just, yeah, he burned out. Which is to be expected after like 10 years of streaming DST, like on average like 12-hour streams of DST. Totally expected. Glass is more efficient. It's more than Maul, yeah. So the Maul is that 2.25? Is that the same as the Thulecite pickaxe? Which one's better, the Maul or the Thulecite pickaxe? The Maul is better than the pickaxe? So yeah, I'm not sure why you would use the Maul. But maybe that's not the point. Oops. Oh, we could do the Moonstone event tonight. While we're here, we might as well. It's free Moonstone. What? Oh, wrong container. Never mind. Hi, Caffeine. Thank you. Oh, because it's not Lucy. I got you. I see. I like the Moonglass axes are still the best. It's like crappy durability, but really good efficiency. I use them all because it's repairable and I can't tell the difference between it and Moonglass. Well, I would be curious about the breakpoints between the Maul and the Thulecite axe. And there's 3 situations I'd be curious about. The first is a fully grown evergreen. The second is a toadstool spore cap. And the third is a misery toadstool spore cap. I've noticed that in some situations, depending on what other modifiers you have in play, Sometimes there is no difference. For example, Wolfgang using a Ruins pickaxe during the Mooncaller event makes no sense because it's like the same number of swings as with a regular pickaxe. Something like that. Ooh, we gotta bundle you. And I'm gonna throw the monster meat in here also. Let's see, we can repair this guy. I'm just gonna stick around here. We'll do a Moonstone event. And I'm just gonna pull the staff out so that I can use it again. Oops. Oh, come on. Seriously? It's gonna damage walls. That really sucks. Nothing can be done about it. Good thing we're surrounded by rocks. But yeah, like, you want to pay attention to those breakpoints. Because adding extra efficiency is not necessarily going to help as much as you think it does. I'm going to stand here and after a few of them spawn, I'm going to pick the Moonstone out. I think it's 6. One more. Yeah. Oh, crap, I waited too long. Oh, crap, I waited too long. Alright, well, we're getting a Mooncaller staff. Right, you gotta do it within 30 seconds. Oh well. Yeah, everybody, just go for it. There's a lot of moongleams around here. I think one thing that is odd about chop mine efficiency is that we have sources of hard material to mine. Yet no hard material to chop that would require a ruins pickaxe. That's true. I don't think it's necessarily a problem. It's just it's a little inconsistent. But yeah, I get you. Alright, it's time to go exist somewhere else because if we stay here, our walls are going to get destroyed. Moonstone wardrobe! Except it's not actual. There is an actual Moonstone theme. Well, looks Moonstone-y themed wardrobe, and I'm not using it. Yeah, the setup works. I didn't set it up correctly the first time. Whatever that was, I think I was Wartox. Hello. I see you. Yeah, that could work. Right in the middle of these pig houses, of course. Of course it would work. Yeah, we're gonna mine out a little bit of this. Oh crap, these pigs are gonna get mad at me. Wobie. Well, hopefully... Nah, you know what? It's inevitable. The pigs are gonna get mad at me, so we might as well kill them now. Tell you what, let's clear some of this area out. I can't see a dang thing. Ouch. I couldn't see that one. I'll save you, Moonbird. Okay. Scrubber. There you go. Please don't run to the birds. I'm gonna accidentally hit you. And it's gonna be sad. Oh, crap, I need to get that one. Boop. Inconsistent. And don't start together? Unacceptable. Really not acceptable in the slightest. Come back here. Where the hell are you walking to, man? What did he say he needed? I wasn't paying attention. Deflubber. It's yours, my friend! Oh. I interrupted the movement. Oops. Sorry, fam. TST. I was born in inconsistency. It shaped me. It raised... You say that inconsistency is your ally? That's very nerdy. That's like the Aaron Sorkin version of Batman script. Come here. Ooh. That's not a happy place for you. Why does it spawn underneath structures? That's so weird. Why? Let's get this finished. No. Now you say, it is finished. Say it. Go on. Say, it is finished. Because I don't know where these other tools are. Yeah, there's one there, apparently. There you go. No! I think we probably have enough materials. I mean, I'll take a quick inventory, but I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Ouch. Man, I wish I didn't cancel that moonstone, or I wish I wish I was able to cancel it, because then I could have made another thing. I could have done another night of moon rock farming. Oh well. Let's ride home. I think we got a pretty full inventory at this point. As far away as we could possibly be from our base. Sorry. Do they tools actually have those specific names? I thought it was just random for the longest time. Oh no, you can like memorize which tools are which. And it's beneficial to do that. Winona knows the true names of the tools, so when you pick them up you can see the actual names. So it makes that event a little bit easier with Winona. Was every other character? You're screwed. So, I have five restraint static, I think. So, yeah, we could start doing some CCs. Where'd I put the cowl? I think the cowl was in the burrow. I want this thing. Boom glasses in here. Yeah. Yeah. So that's, let's see. 160, 212 moonglass. And I need 40 per. That's enough for 5. Yeah, and we're also going to get more from the ends of each fight. In terms, yeah, moon gleams, I'm not even concerned. We've got tons of moon gleams. Not bad for like 8 days of moonstone farming. Pretty decent, I should say, and I will say, because it's true. Excellent. Now, let's kill this tree guard. That is not good DPS. You know what? I'm gonna get better DPS with this. Here, just give me the ammo, bro. Don't worry about him. The tree she tells you not to worry about. Crap, I wish I had my Enlightened Crown on me. That would help a little bit. You know what? Here, let's... This is fine, also. I love the little quirks like Winona knowing tool names, or Shadow Aligned players knowing Inkblight names. Shadow Aligned players knowing Inkblight names. Actually, didn't... Yeah, I'm not sure that I knew about that. Well, that is pretty cool. And useful. Yeah, I might have not known about that. Most random crap imaginable. I'll keep that and that. You can take the moonglass. Yeah, Chester is supposed to be holding on to these things, but they're busy with keeping stuff cold. Another very... Oh yeah, give me another very nerdy reference, please. Alas, those damn trees are screaming. I actually... You lost me on that one. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry! I'm sure it'll be shared and tagged, and I'll be tagged. Oh. No, I'm not. That explains it. Yeah, I like little quirks like that. It's the kind of thing that every once in a while you find yourself benefiting from. This build looks fantastic. I love the way it looks with the sprout rocks. Very happy with how this turned out. The only thing I'm thinking, now that I see where the sprout rocks are growing, might be cool to move the boulder like more in. The idea being that I'm kind of covering up the difference in like where the turf is a little bit different. Like I would put one down here also. Skin the boulders? I don't know. I don't know if it looks better. It would definitely look less natural. No, I like that. Yeah, I don't know, Malf. I was thinking about it, but I kind of like it as is, personally. It would get a bit more of contrast. Oh, contrast, eh? I'm not against it, especially considering how little it costs to try it. Maybe. If you stick around to the end of all 5 Celestial Champion fights, I will reward you by reskinning the boulders. Drop sprout rocks on the... What? What do you mean? Oh, on the build? Sure. I have enough. Where would they go? I could put some around Antlion, like... Actually, I'm gonna try the offset of that. We can put them a little bit closer. And then we could move antlion to the middle of them. Something like that. That's cute. Let's do that back here, too. They might also look nice coming off the corners a little bit. Friend. Hang on a sec, we have friend. You know, if I'm gonna be wearing the Brightshade helm, I might as well be using a sword. No, I'm gonna be done with it soon. Because we're gonna be on Lunar Island. And then we'll switch back to the cowl. I'm wearing mats for a bunch of cursed rounds. Let's see. We could place a few on the corners, perhaps. Like, maybe these corners? Sure. Man, I need to be using the grid offset more often. It really opens up possibilities. Killer. Killer. We could also just, like, connect... Oh, except they're offset. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna crack the rest of those. I think. I could use the gems. Yeah, I want to make more zones like that. Rocky aesthetic for a desert. Makes sense. You notice the geode fruits have the same spiral pattern as thulecite. The gems from the ruins probably were harvested from trout rocks back when the ancient ones lived on the surface. Oh, you think so? And they, like, you think they brought the gems down from, like, natural... They didn't, like, mine them out of the earth? I can see that. I don't think I need any of these things. Unless I wanted to turf up the area around... I really don't want to. Yeah, there's no need. Okay. I gotta take stock a little bit. We have things that we need to leave behind. We don't need this anymore. Or this. But I am going to... No, you know what? We are going to top off the pure horror. I'm going to make 2 stacks. Good. How are we on slowdown? I'll just top off with what we got. It's fine. I'll make sure we've got plenty of void repair kits. Good. Yeah, I'm only going to use the catapult for the... I'm sorry, I'm only going to use the slingshot for the final phase. But if I can, I would like to use just my regular weapons for the other 2 phases. Maybe, you know, maybe thulecite would be... Maybe ammo would be better for... No, let's just leave it here. Maybe slingshot would be better for the 2nd and the 3rd phase. I think I'm gonna do that. So you can keep mats for ammo. No! Don't pick up Woolbot. This needs to get hung up. This needs to be processed. And the other stuff, the other Celestial Champion stuff, we can put in the burrow. How much damage does Dreadstone ammo do for Celestial Champion? No, Malf, then I'm out of Dreadstone, so I would have to wait until night. You know, it's gonna set me back, man. If it's something that I could have started preparing for earlier, then maybe. You know, I needed to put this back. Let me see. Good. And dried speed. Good. The back seating. Okay, I'm gonna allow myself to be back seated in this moment. Let's respec, let's get the ammo pouch, and let's come back, farm some dreadstone. Fine. The respecking is something that I meant to do at some point anyway. So that's fine. I think I have some extra burrowing horns also. Yeah. Fine. What else should I get, by the way? Ugh. I hate how you just can't move while you look at this. So I'm gonna get rid of Wobie snacks. I'm gonna take the ammo pouch, and yeah, I do like using shock scrap rounds. Dread pebbles for CC. To be honest, I'd probably take it off after. I do want to get the advanced band though, to save more ammo. So I want to, yeah. I think I'm going to remove both these scouting skills. No, I'm going to remove this one and I'm going to remove this one. We'll take the band and we'll take the ammo pouch. That's what we'll do. Good. I brought the eye bone? Yes. Okay. This is gonna be messy. Here, let me give this to you. Oh right, Wobie drops all of his crap too. Her crap. Our crap. It doesn't work. I have to have 2 skills in here. Alright, I'm gonna remove shock scrap, because I haven't been using that very much lately. Should still work. Might spec back in later, we'll see. No, you can take those crappy things. There you go. I don't need to, like, re-prototype anything, do I? I mean, I don't have to make another one of those, but everything else... Okay, I still know how to make. Cool! So, how the hell do I make this ammo pack? Huh. Similar to the cost of the, what do you call it? Similar to the cost of the thing, the... like a piggyback. Yeah. Oh man, now my sanity is all the way back up. What happened to my helmet? Wait a minute. I had a helmet, I thought. I may have left it behind. Oh. Anything else? Oh yeah, moon glass. It's kind of important. What else we got? Everything? Sheesh. What was Will be holding on to for me? That and Chester. You can hold that stuff too. Okay. Yeah, one more day of wildfires. You can have that also. So I'm gonna grab some extra burrowing horns. I just want to see. Oh, we should go get ready for the forest stalker also. If we want dreadstone for this fight. So, like, what else could go in here? We do need scrap. Moon gleams. Or moon shards. Is there 4? No, there's 5 of those total. Okay. Throw some extra ammo in there too. And we always gotta have 3 burrowing horns in there. It's very important. And this is also moon glass. And then Chester's gonna hold on to all of the moon gleams. Cool. You can keep track of that stuff for a moment. But I think we're gonna probably stow it soon. Okay. Let's get the man. Crap. Come, child. Looks like all of them. Yeah. Well done. Where did I put my... Oh, it's on the... Yeah, this made sense to do. I'm sure. Lovely. Now all staff have a lunar variant that you can get from the Moonstone. Moon green staff, you can relocate structures without breaking them. You just drag them around using the staff. A green moon staff, like, combine... It'd have to be expensive. You'd have to combine things. I think a stack of dreadstone's gonna be enough. And I'm putting the advanced band back on. Was it 4 of these and 6 silk? And then we need some, I think it was gold. Ammo pouch. Cool, and how much can it hold? That's nice. I'll take it. I accept. So, is it still here? So we can put this in the ammo pouch. Lovely. So I can store, what? 6 stacks of ammo. Pretty nice. I do still want to bring some materials for thulecite fragments. Just in case. And, yeah. Oh, there's extra moon glass over there. Oh, yeah. Right. And I can keep that down here now. That's awesome. You plug the green staff on the Moonstone, and you do the event, get the staff. Maybe if there are resources for it, make the event be a different challenge per staff. Ah, that's great ideas. Interesting. And I'm out of space for this stuff? Goodness. Maybe I gotta move bone shards somewhere else. Gotta move them up here. I guess it makes sense to have them in here because this is where we would keep spoiled fish. I suppose. I could just weather pay in the stack. Whatever. Does Dreadstone ammo do extra damage versus lunar-aligned enemies? I think it does 68 by default. So versus lunar-aligned, it would be slightly better. Okay. You go there. Yeah, we're gonna need a bright shade armor, I think. Oh, so then I should bring some lunar repair kits. No, I think a meteor summoning staff would be better relegated to the shadow side. Crap, no more Wobie snacks. So how many did I save for myself? Couple hundred. All right. Well, we can play with this skill tree until we need more Wobie stacks. Like that could be a pick and swap skill. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, if we're gonna keep our sanity low, I mean, we could just manually, like, because the thing is, we're not doing a lot of close quarters fighting with Celestial Champions, so keeping our sanity down might not be that big of a deal. I could just keep Glommergoop on me. Let's try that, because I would prefer to use bone armor if I can. Let's bring a stack of Glommergoop, see how that goes. Oh, we do need doodads, and we need the orb. I remembered it this time. I'm very proud of myself. You could take that if you have space for it. You don't. You don't have space for it. Remind me why we're bringing a crown? For light? I guess? Probably don't need to bring it. Because we're going to get a new one. Yeah. What's up? You don't like rope anymore? Bro, come on. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Got plenty of food? Yeah. We good. Doodads. We need doodads. Hi, June! Welcome! So we're gonna do 5 Celestial Champions. We need 10 doodles. But I think I got most of what I need. If you do Void Cowl plus Void Wrap on Slingshot, you get extra damage. Oh, right. The Void... Oh, shoot. The wrap. That also reminds me, I need to put the band back on. And I guess we're doing the wrap also. Okay. Okay. This is what my monstrosity of a slingshot currently looks like. Cool. Full shadow. Yeah, let's do it. So if all goes well, we won't need the cursed rounds too much. I'm curious what the damage output's going to look like, but Yeah, let's go find out. Ooh, let's do a bottle check too. Possessed wabbits. You get them from ordinary chests. Eating wabbits. What do they do? Possessed wabbits. Wait. Hang on. We got a vibe. Spawns Wrathful Rabbit King instantaneously. Enjoy, gamers. I ain't get the bottle back there. Nah. Come on, give me the bottle. Give me the bottle! Oh, right! Walter sings a song when he eats... Wait a minute. Is that... Well done. Where the hell's my bottle? There it is. Found it. Little things like that. Little things that, like, character things. Almost like Easter eggs. Almost. Random. Very, very random. You know, I'm gonna actually have to fight Scrappy Werepig at some point. Because my Horizon Expandinator is getting used. Come on, let's go to Lunar. Let's go, guys. Everyone can come. Everyone. Come on, let's go. Okay. Stand like there. No, that's not gonna work. No, let's sail out just a bit. Also, please stop using that, Bill. Thank you. It's nice. I won't have to be too preoccupied with restoring my... Oh, you know what? I didn't bring nightmare fuel. Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm gonna be too preoccupied with keeping my body cool because it's about to be autumn. Where the hell is my boot? I must have put them back. Stand there. Let's go here. It's time for some CCs. Let's get 25 Enlightened Crowd Shards. Sounds good? I don't do it as well as the automaton. This should actually be a lot of fun. Strange that seems. I think it's going to be a blast. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring a lot of scrap. We need to go get some of that. I completely forgot. But we can leave Chester here. Actually, no, let's sail back. We can do this and still use the bootleg. It's fine. We just gotta be quick about it. I completely forgot about the scrap. Come on, let's go. Oh, come on! Clipping interface on mobile is trash. It is. Just need a stack of scrap. Let's go. 8 times. Yeah, we need a stack. 8 per fight. You had some, right? Or was it in Wobie? No, maybe it was in the burrow. Either way, we got it. It's basically tradition to forget something at this point. Man, the distance away you have to be from the whirlpool before you teleport back into it. Come on, let's go. Take me there. Take me to the place I belong. Thank you. All the bumpers are good. Don't do this without bumpers on your boat. Trust me, it's a bad idea. Alright, let's try this again. I can't believe I forgot. Of all things to forget. Scrap. Freaking scrap. So I just spent 4. So that's all I'm gonna need for this. We should take a burrow out also. Okay. I can cut my veggies with the plastic spork too. It's about the same effort versus results ratio. And for clipping on mobile. Wow, that is quite an analogy. Best article I ever read on Onion newsletter was spork used as knife. And then someone had to explain the irony of it to me and say, no, it's funny because the spork, it's a spoon and a fork combined, and then you're using it as something completely, yeah. Which, having to explain a joke always makes it a lot funnier. That's just the rules. So I'm thinking, we fight on foot for the first round, and then we hop onto, crap, you have, like, no space on you. Alright, we're gonna make a little space for you somewhere else in a moment. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna set up over here with too many items. Plus, far too many. CC ain't coming over here, it's fine. Give me that. Thank you. Chester's gonna post it up over here. And you can also, well, no, we'll keep the moon glass over here for now. I think everything else I'm gonna want on me. I guess I don't need this stuff. I don't need that. Yeah, I think we're good. Ammo mats, repair kits. Although, I'll keep the repair kit on me. I should also keep a light source on me just in case. And I should keep food on me just in case. Oh, the life-giving amulet I will leave over here also, next to Chester. Spork sounds like a meat substitute released by Musk. It's like future meat. Yeah. I get that. Okay. I keep this for smashing the thing. Yeah, the thing afterwards. But I think that's all I need. Okay. Oh, do I need more? I think I need the static for the next thing. Crap. What? almost ready. I need one of these. Okay. I think we're good. Wobie is with us, always, in our hearts. Cool. Let's do this. Wait, where was it? Oh, it was over here. Man, kind of want to bring Celestial Champion around to some of the Bright Shades. Have him do a little clearing for me. Would be nice. Now, we're gonna... Let's see, first phase, we're gonna do it on foot, so... Nothing else needs to happen. Just this. Good. Let's go. You want some CC music? I can throw some on. How much do you have? Hello. .107's pretty nice, wouldn't you say? Pretty nice. I should try not to fight too close to the lights, because they put your lunacy up pretty fast. Apparently, springtime insomnia is a thing. Never heard of it. That sucks. Let's go over here. Oh, you have it around this time of year? Oh, so you did know about it already. I thought this was... I got the impression that this was taking you by surprise. But it's not. This is something you deal with every year. Whatever we do, we cannot be caught off guard during this phase. So, like, the idea being, do a couple of these. How much is it doing? 95? That's pretty nice. Can I bait you? Whoa! You know, the bummer is, it takes a minute to ramp up. Then I gotta pick up all these rounds afterwards. I don't like... Yeah, it sucks having to constantly move, though. I do dislike that. And then I gotta pick up all the ammo afterwards. Yo, you should probably move, Walter. Got me. Wait, why am I killing him here? This is gonna take forever to move him back. Oh well. To hell with it. So how much friggin' ammo did I just leave all over the place? Did I get to like walk around and pick up all the dreadstone turds afterwards? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not an immense fan of this. Whatever, let's kill him. See, and now we gotta fight this guy, which, like, how often are we gonna get the friggin' extra attack speed? Oops. Yeah, you get it for like 2 hits. Yeah, just the logistics of using this ammo in this wrap. Thank you, Thiever. I should wait. You know what? Maybe we can grab some of those extra dreadstone pellets while it's hailing. Ugh! Thank you so much for the 50 cents. Much appreciated. Oh, 50 bits. It's bits. It's technically bits. Nice try, though. Dreadstone turds. That's what they are, man. Look at them. It's nasty. They're all over my lunar island now. Ugh, that's what this is gonna turn into. I hate it. No, I think cursed rounds are better, especially for phase 3. But you know, we shouldn't go too far because then they'll regenerate. We don't want that. Like you just walk away, walk back. Oh, yeah. Where did he go? Sorry, Wilby. He was over here, right? Oh no, it was by the starfish. That's right. How much dreadstone do I have left? 19? I think there's a few pellets over here. Maybe if there were like an easier way to keep them in one place. Or if I were just gonna use these for phase 3. I just really dislike the void wrap for this fight. I really dislike it. 95. Excuse me. Its base is broken. It can't run away now. Got completely foiled. Look at him. Look how stupid he looks now. So I started with a full stack of dreadstone, and we'll see how much I'm ending with. Oh no, I gotta smash this open first. They don't even stack? Oh, it looks like they might. They might stack off screen. That's cool. So we started with a stack of pebbles, and we're ending with... So, yeah, phase 2 and phase 3 costs us about half a stack of pebbles. It's not bad. Yeah, in terms of cost, it's nice, but in terms of efficiency, it kind of sucks. Or at least compared to what I expected it to be. It's all good. You lost your mod, Pribs? Why? Why? I'm glad Jazzy did do a joke stream. It's too common for April Fools. I mean, everyone would have... It would have been... Everyone would have seen it coming. I can't fool you. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Okay, let's do it. Oh crap, and then we got a full day of this. I should get my sanity back up. Okay, where are we bringing you? Yeah, let's get our sanity back up for this. Otherwise, the Mongols going bye-bye. So, it was around here some... Oh, Wobie, bye-bye. No, we need you, brother. Sister, come back, please. Twitch app saying you don't have mod? Oh, well, serves you right for watching it on your phone, June. What'd you expect? Do you expect the experience to be any better? Crap, I really should turf up where I set this up. Alright, there's that one. Actually, there should be blast marks, right? In theory. Joke stream, you say? No, you should totally do a joke stream. Okay, it's going here. Got it. Got it. We can bundle up some of that moonglass too. Yeah, I mean, I'll use Dreadstone for the final phase, but I think I want Dualisite rounds for the second phase, because, yeah, like, you're not... I'm having indecision times while Chester's getting harassed. Please, please stop. Please, put it in the ammo. Put it in the ammo. Equip it! Set it! Let's kill you! Thank you! Ugh. Life is hard for Walter today. Anyways. Chester, you can take this thermal stone. Moon gleams. I need another 15 of these. And what else? I need 8 scrap. I think I have enough of this stuff, though. Alright, let's start the next one. I'm so glad I left that, Oh, here, you can take this. I'm so glad that I left the orb in the right place. Yeah, maybe the Twitch is pranking you. You know, that's probably what's happening. Twitch app is having a haha funny time. At your expense. Alright, let's move all these pieces over. I don't know why I brought them so far away. You know what'd be nice? It would be nice if the Ica rounds actually worked on some form of Celestial Champion. That'd be quite convenient. This is the one that we just got. And there should be a shard down there also. Altar. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back home and swap out the grip. I don't think it's worth having for like any of the, maybe like the first, maybe the very first phase, it'd be good to use the void grip, but for like phase 2 to phase 3, you're just moving around way too much. It's not worth it. I feel like void grips are solid in like multiplayer when you're not taking aggro. Seems like a pain to get the ramp up when you're getting lasered every few seconds. That's exactly what it is. And to be fair, I think it's balanced in that regard, because if the void grip can fire off really friggin' fast when you get going. It's a very nice piece of equipment. But like, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm incentivized to not move in a moment where not, like, getting hit by something is really punishing. Like in this fight in particular. From like, no, I can get off like one more hit before I have to move, and it turns out to be wrong, then I take a lot of pain. I receive it all in the face. Where's the shard? Oh, there it is. Swap grips during fight. I'd have to make 2 separate. Honestly, I would just as soon use the Reaper for the first phase. It's not, yeah, there's nothing prohibiting me from doing melee fighting during the first phase. During the second phase, I like having Wobie. But for the second and if I'm going to use a slingshot for second and third phase, I think the Bee Queen wrap is better. Or more efficient, more consistent. And that means I do less damage with the Dreadstone ammo. So I might as well be using, and versus phase 3, I think the cursed rounds are definitely higher DPS. Second phase, Dreadstone ammo is probably nice, but having to use the Void Grip and having to, yeah, not being able to really unlock the full power of it, kind of, yeah, it's just, I mean, I'll see how much damage we do Dreadstone with the Dreadstone ammo without the Void Wrap. I can also just make another slingshot and compare them side by side. Only thing is I don't have an extra... Well, I guess I don't really need a... I don't really need a thulecite frame for this fight. You know what? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make a scrappy frame. And I'm gonna elastispace it. Might as well. Sanctum Ward. Sanctum. Yeah, we'll take a quick pause. Make a new slingshot. Acre shots don't slow down attack moves. But do the purple slowdown rounds work for slowing it? I don't know. Test it, let me know. I assume that if the Ica rounds don't, then... It, like, I haven't experienced any situation where... certain slowdown works and other slowdown doesn't. But maybe. It changed a lot during the beta. I need 2 doodads, don't I? You know what else works really well versus Phase 2? Or Phase 3? A Gloomerang. I'll be damned if I make a Gloomerang as Walter, though. So to make a scrappy frame... Actually, we want to make this thing, right? Elastispacer, scrappy slingshot frame. 2... Oh, that's cheap as hell! Okay. So then we would put the... we'd put like a jelly grip on the scrappy frame and a void grip on the thulecite frame. I think that's what we would do. Something like that. I need to get another cursed band now. I'll just be modding. Otherwise, I'll be modding on the fly. Which could also be fun. But we're richer than that. I don't need anything out of the orb. I don't think so. Man, really like locks the orb in. So, yeah, don't... yeah, don't need it at this point. Alright, we just need restrained static to start that fight. Cool. But we'll go home first and make a new slingshot. Let's do it. Do. Chester can stay here. Did I log off recently? Might be a bottle out here. Hey. Alright, so we're gonna go back there. And we're gonna leave a little space so that we can sail back into this in a moment. Yeah, our first guy here, our first enlightened shard is gonna go towards the elastispacer. Did I leave any meat to dry? No, I didn't. Okay, first thing we need is an elastispacer. So we need some scrap, some of this. There we go. Now we need to make a scrappy frame. 2 scrap. 2 scrap, doodad, frazzled wire. So cheap. forget if it was 1 or 2. Cool. I have a bunch of slingshots at... Yeah... I have a bunch of slingshots, but whatever. Can't be bothered. Let's make a new one. Let's make it... This could be the Wasteland slingshot. Cool. Oh, and we can make the... we can make this guy. Scrap your slingshot frame. Lovely. We'll grab the grip. And we'll grab the modding kit. What else do we need? We could put the band on it. Might as well. That, and that. So we mod this guy. No, we mod this guy. Give you that, and that. And then we could throw all of our dreadstone into here. Sure. I think the first quarter has passed since Clay came back from vacay. What do you think of their performance in Q1? I mean, they haven't done a whole lot yet. Like, they finished up the beta that they started in December. Let's do one more stack for good measure. So with this, we can pull way back. Can I cancel it? I can't cancel it. Bummer. Okay. Great. So now we got this scrappier slingshot. Okay. I'm gonna move a few of these things around. But what I'm thinking we do... For the second phase, I think we can do this one. No. Yeah, second phase we'll do this one, and third phase we'll do this one. Because this has the... This has the void wrap. I might switch the grips. Because I think we could probably do... Yeah, we want to have the void grip on the whatever slingshot we're using. We're using the dreadstone ammo, so we're gonna swap these out. Yeah. We should also probably put the advanced band on the slingshot with the dreadstone ammo, I think. Yeah. That looks disgusting. Kind of crazy. So this will have cursed rounds in it. This will be our phase 3 slingshot, this will be our phase 2 slingshot, and this will be our phase 1 slingshot. That's my plan. Let's give it a shot. Is the whirlpool still here? He's gone. Alright, another boot, then. Alright, let's try this again. I really should have a lazy deserter over here. I mean, I'm not going back for it, but... something to think about for next time. Okay, so we got dreadstone in here. We've got, we'll put some cursed rounds in here. Good. And I'll keep this. I don't need that. Actually, we'll keep it over here. We need one static. I'll fix this up once. Okay, I think that's all we need. Let's do another one. I got my food. Yes. Will be snacks. Yes. Let's do another one. And I'm gonna try and keep the boss a little bit closer this time. Yeah. Oh shoot, life-giving amulet. No, I don't want that here. I want it away. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. See how this goes. No, let's get out of here, guys. Oh yeah, melee. Melee for first round. Let's go. Let's get you away from the... Let's get you away from the fissures. Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, that sucked. We're going to bring you over this way. Yeah, I can't beat 107 damage. No matter that dreadstone pellet. That dreadstone turd. I can't believe that's the mechanic. Like, it just... They just leave them on the ground. You gotta go pick them up afterwards. What a strange mechanic. I mean, it's fine. It's just... not the most convenient. For its inclusion, Willow quote for the watermelon. Was that they used to know a melon named Walter? After Walter was added, changed the wind, will they come out with the fire melon? I read all that before the next attack. I'm very appreciative of that blast mark on the ground. Just for figuring out where exactly the, for figuring out where we were setting up the Moonstone. Combat-oriented orange amulet usage? What? Oh, for the picking up Dreadstone? That's sacrificing quite a bit in this fight. That'd be a great sacrifice. It's like, sorry, I gotta be able to pick up this ammo, fam. Ew. Alright, come here. Come on, Wobie, it's time to party. Alright, let's try and keep CC nearby at least. Shut up, Walter. Just shut up, man. Yeah, see right here, I got that incentive to like to stand still. Very dangerous. Stay there. Whoa, why are you walking towards me? Don't do that. Don't you dare. Wow. How the hell was he walking towards me? That was very unsettling. Whew. This is what I'm talking about. I have incentive to like stand completely still, and I hate it. Here, let's, No! I was trying to bait the melee attack. It didn't work. Oh well. Void Wrap is better DPS than B Queen Wrap only if you were able to land 10 consecutive hits. Then why? But the I have to do it for the synergy, Malf. That's such a deal breaker for me. Like, that's the deal breaker for Dreadstone rounds. I don't think it would be worth using Dreadstone rounds without the Void Wrap or the Cowl. Stop walking towards me! Can you please stop? Please stop. Well, then in that case, it all comes out in the wash, man. And I'm not playing as safely either, because I'm trying to stand still for longer. And then I get to clean up all the turds afterwards. No. This ain't for me. Oh yeah, we dismount for this. We might need more Thulecite rounds. Oh, also, I wasn't really using this at all. And I should have been. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a lot going on right there. Oops. What is this? 95? Oh, and I can't easily swap the pure horror out either. So we're using what we got. Where was my bag? Let's go get it. Oh yeah, I can put light down over here. Last statement was said about having into account the extra damage. If you allow me to count shots, I'll give you the numbers. If you like. Yeah, whatever. I'm not sold on it. It feels about the same damage-wise and a lot more cleanup. And even cost-wise, like I'm not playing as safely, and it's not really saving me a lot of time. So I'm probably just gonna go back to using cursed rounds. Where is it? Gimme. I want to get the dreadstone back though. Let's put on this guy. For like 1 or 2 spots with the pellets. Try to keep it conserved. Unless you're using the Crown Dreadstone ammo, strictly better in most scenarios. Yeah, I'm not sold on that. I would love to see the numbers on it, though. Maybe I'll check it out later. Could make for an interesting Discord discussion. All right, where was the? It was over there. We shouldn't have to move it as far this time. Yeah, I made the scrappy frame. I don't think I'm going to use it anymore. Did we have more or less than when we started? Also, where the hell am I? We got to get some light up over here. Right. Don't need that. You could take that. Oh, I can't drop it into this thing? There you go. 2 of these. 8 of these.
No matter how kind your children are, German children are always kinder.
If you say so. Yeah, that seems plausible. Kinder. Like, bueno kinder? Oh man. Having to pick up the pellets is a deal breaker. I agree. I absolutely despise having to do that. Don't make me do it again. Here, let's make a couple things of cursed rounds, and I can put them in the ammo pack. I do like the ammo pack. I'm glad that I went back to make that. That will be used for sure. Let's do one more. What's in here? Cursed rounds. Then, and they interface with the slingshot really nicely also. One more. Good. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's a big inventory savings right there. I like it. Ugh. All right. Let's get back to work. We've only done 2 Celestial Champions so far. Wait, yeah, I've done 2 so far. We got another 3 to go. Boop. Yeah, much better. Sophia is obsessed with the Kinder Bueno eggs. Is that? Yeah, separate ones. Yeah, she can't get enough of those. She surprised me by deciding, and we're not like, first of all, we're not strictly a Christian family. We're definitely not a religious family in general. But I guess her friend was fasting for Lent, so she wanted to try it too. So she gave up candy. So she's not eating candy for Lent. Brave soul. Actually, that goes there. But yeah. And she's been good about it. Where do you think the name came from? No, clearly it was invented completely independently. Okay. Let's do this before my moonglass dies. Maybe Sophia will go hard and decide to fast during Ramadan for a whole month. Well, Ramadan's over now. But yeah, maybe. She does have some Muslim friends who do fast during Ramadan. And she is very influenceable. It's actually a good thing. It's like, I think it's a indication of empathy. I think it's an empathy trait that makes her want to do stuff that her friends are doing. Where is it? Oh, I gotta make it. Oh, I don't have the mats. Where? Oh, the gleams? Why did I not bring the gleams over here? Weird. Sophie, after a month without candy, why do we still here just to suffer? Actually, I feel like it breaks the dependence more than anything. Stop trying to make stuff around the altars. Okay. Yeah, I think the Void Wrap, we're probably better off just using... I'm just gonna do Thulecite for the... Thulecite and Pure Horror for this round. I think that's best. Yeah, having to clean up the Dreadstone pellets. I hate that mechanic. I hate it. And now we're gonna... Our arena... Our entire Lunar Island's gonna be peppered with Dreadstone pellets after a CC fight. Here, let me drop off a few things. It takes 21 days to break a habit, or something like that. Is that all? That ain't too bad. I will, yeah, even still, like having a scrappy frame, I think it'll be useful in certain situations, especially like, I should have a weapon. I should have Void Wrap on a slingshot. Especially for mobs where I can get in lots of fights in a row, like Kloss. I could be using Dreadstone rounds on Kloss easily. I could be using Dreadstone rounds plus Void Wrap on like any enemy that I don't necessarily have to move around every couple of seconds. Like if in a mob that I could slow down, like a lunar boss like Berger or Possessed Varg, it would probably work well in that situation too. Boop. Alright, come on, Wobie. Let's go have an adventure fight. Let's get those shards, man. I need them. I need them now. Meteors can't knock stuff out of Wobie, can they? Guess we'll find out. Anyways. Dope. You're not charged, are you? I think we good. Yeah, if I brought a Brightshade armor with me, I don't know. It would be less safe than a Bone Helm. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You notice I definitely took some hits in the second phase when trying to shoot at phase 2. I definitely took some hits. And assuming that I will continue to take hits, I think it's probably safer to wear bone armor and just keep my sanity down with Glommer Goop. But it does cost Glommer Goop, is the thing. But yeah, I should have made a lazy forager. Lazy deserter. My grandma had this hilarious habit, which I'm starting to exhibit, where I start saying every word except for the correct one. You can let CC hit you once during the roll to let it stop sooner if you are wearing bone armor. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could do that. Thank you. That was the longest wind-up animation ever. My goodness. Woo! Yeah, go for that guy. He's the enemy. There you go. This is lovely. Whatever's happening here, I endorse it. I will take that monster meat. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Hi. Ah! Yeah, I mean, most of the cursed rounds are gonna land their shots also. Why you gotta walk so close to me, man? Why you gotta get so close like that? I can't really tell, like, what determines whether it walks towards you or not. Whatever. Like right here, it just gets super close to you. It's kind of uncomfortable. Maybe it is an Icar thing. Or maybe it is a thing that can be possibly slowed down. Sometimes it comes back to you. No. Let's grab some more of these. I really wish that slowdown worked on the charge. That'd be super useful. I was trying to move! Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. Grab some more of these. Lovely. Okay, maybe I should put the... I should mod the cursed band back onto here to save some ammo. Did the purple round get removed from the game? Nope, it's still around. I just like not having to think about how many shots I'm getting off successfully. That attack came a lot faster than I expected. Poor salamanders. Sheesh. See, that would have been a good time for Void Wrap. Oh well. I mean, I could just keep it on. Or I could keep it around. But whatever. I like cursed rounds. If the Ichor rounds don't slow down in attack, then I seriously doubt the purple rounds would. No, the benefit of the purple rounds is that you can use them in the magic slot of the Thulecite frame. So you can apply the slowdown in an area. I do like it for that. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we're gonna need some more of that. Oops. Really? Really? Cool. That was 3. 3 is good. 3 is a good number. No! Let's get some light up here by Chester, quickly! Oh, sorry, light over here. Never mind. We good. Okay, well that was fun. No, that was out of light! Wow, that was great timing. That was incredible timing. Because I didn't have any other light on me. Well, anyways. Okay then. Oh man, the turds. The Dreadstone turdies. Economy-wise, it is a great deal. Sure. We'll take the moon rock too. And then we'll fix this guy up a little bit. Let's grab all the moon rock and let's grab all of the Dreadstone that we can. There's probably more pellets hanging around somewhere. That was a lot of extras. What's it like, a 50% chance to drop? Okay. Here, you take that. And we're gonna mod the... We're gonna swap these 2 bands around. So, yeah, we're gonna do... Remove that. Remove that, install that. Install that. Cool. So now we should save a little bit more ammo on average. Let's see. I'm gonna run out of cursed rounds before the end of the fights. So, alright, sorry, we're gonna run out of pure horror. So I'm just wondering if I should go back and get more. I don't think I need to, but I should make more cursed rounds though. Bump, 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 there's got to be more moon rock than that. Okay, let's go set up the next one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more glommer goop. Let's see. Yeah, there's more moon rock. There was also moon shards, which we should save those if we can. Okay. I wonder if the cursed rounds swear at enemies when they hit. This spawns the tentacles. That is a mod waiting to happen. That would be incredible. Maybe the tentacles can, like, scream obscenities. Did I get the other shard? I think I did. I don't remember. Okay, let's go in over here. Lovely. Alright, let's do number 4. We should probably bundle these up, too. Varying lengths of beeps when they hit things. But, like, yeah, but, like, the kind of bleeping, like, you're trying to censor live commentary. Yeah. Sanctum Ward is down here. Will any of the salamanders be alive by the end of this? Time will tell. You go there. The worse the swear, the stronger the round. Don't give me any ideas, man. This is this one. You know I will take you up on it. I mean, that was technically me during the first of these. Go on. Pick it up. How you doing, Wobie? Eat a little bit more. I think I would prefer, even still, I'd prefer, if there were a way of, like, keeping my lunacy all the way up during the fight at range, I would prefer to use the Enlightened Crown. The issue is, you can only keep your Enlightenment, like, fully topped off just from proximity if you are, like, if you're melee fighting the boss, because the, oh crap, did I just... It's too close. That would have been a funny soft lock. Not a haha funny soft lock, but you know. Okay. Let's assemble. Now. I need more stuff. Regular damage, planar damage, emotional damage. Exactly. Yeah, I missed one of the shards. It's kicking around somewhere. Wait, no I'm not. How many? Wait a minute. Have I done... I've done 3 so far. I'm confused. I should have 2 enlightened shards, and I should have 3 enlightened crowns. Maybe... Yeah, okay, so there's 1. Okay. Fine. Fine. Whatever. I need 1 static. I need 8 scrap. And yeah, so there's a moon shard kicking around somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yeah, and I did the moon glass. Cool. It's not and it's not instruments, but actual voiced lines of cursing. Yeah. Clay devs. Joe W. Hard at work recording profanity in the nicest possible inflection. And we're gonna have a lot of mats left over. An incredible amount of mats left over. Yeah, we'll go with this Glommer Goop for now, but I'm probably gonna need more for the final fight. Okay. Let's eat. And let's begin. Oh, I see the shard. In the corner of my eye, I spotted it. Oh, I'm gonna keep my moggles on me this time. You know, just in case. Ouch! Don't you dare. Let us begin. You know, I'm gonna do melee for phase 2. Is that what I want? It's gonna shoot my lunacy up a lot more. And I would like to have a couple pieces of Glommer Goop for the final phase, if possible. Gosh, we're making a mess. I could also just take damage to lower my sanity. Emotional damage. Is there a cheese where you sat on docks and just spam rounds at it? Probably. There we go. That's how we lower our lunacy. Right there. Just like that. Yeah, I could totally I mean, yeah, playing as Walter. I could totally do it if I wanted to. Oops. Crap. I think I was holding the I was holding the walking cane, and that might have been a mistake. My mistake. Yeah, saving a little ammo here. It's nice. It's nice. Does it slow him down just a little bit? Feels like it might be. I can't really tell. But I do appreciate the bit of extra range. It feels like he's not going quite as fast. Feels much easier to kite with this setup. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we are nowhere close. Oops. Let's pick a preferred place to battle. Yes. I wish to engage in battle over here. Oh, this is perfect. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we dismount for this one. Right. Let's get started. Oh my god, no! Don't distract me, worm. Me in the middle of a Celestial Champion fight. Shattered Spider, stand ready for my arrival, worm. Honestly, though. I was only targeting one thing. And no, let's fight. Let's target something completely different. So stupid. I knew you were coming for me. I knew it. How did I know, you may ask? Magic. Before I do the final fight, I want to get some more cursed rounds, and I want to get some more Glommergoop. I mean, I could probably make do with the pure horror I have, with the rounds I have left, but why? We could do better. Man, I was kind of hoping to need some sanity loss, because I could also use the healing. Oh well. Sure, I'll stand right on top of a fissure. Let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. Well, where's my sack? Let's grab it. At least we don't have to go very far. Thank goodness. Here, we can stick the fuel back in here. Now, let's save the moon shard first. And let's grab that before we lose it. Beneath a mountain of moon glass. And then we got one more. I think. Let's pick up the important things. That was it? No. No. What happened to my bone helm? Did I put it in the backpack? I see. Alright. Nah, you know what? We're just gonna use what we got for the final phase. We got enough cursed rounds, so we can just use cursed rounds for the rest of the fight. Once we use up all of our beautiful ammo. I just want to make sure that I got enough glommer goop. I think I have some extra on the boat. I will use that. Walter mid-CC fight when he needs to heal. I'm gonna sing a song now. Greasy got... Yeah. Seriously, man? Just chill, okay? There's a time and a place. This ain't it. Man, look how much extra moonglass we're gonna have. That's so nice. Alright, let's move the pieces on over. To here, actually. It's very close. This is what I like. How's what be looking? Maybe we should eat something. I love how I can eat while carrying something on my back. That's pretty pro. You go here. It takes half of autumn to fight Celestial Champions. It's kind of worth it. We're gonna have what's 6 times 5? 30 brand new crayon shards, minus the one that that we just spent on the scrappy frame, which I don't regret, by the way. Okay, we're gonna start this Moonstorm. This one right here. Ooh, maybe we can end it... Well, actually, no. Getting full moons on day 851 would be a complete reversal. But it'd be easy to keep track of. Full moons on even ones. Blech. I'll do it. Alright. Please tell me I got some extra glommer goop here. Nice. Also, while we're out here, we should check the ocean for bottles. It's been about that much time. Yeah. Where have I been keeping the bottles? On the boat? No. In Wobie? No. Oh, maybe it's in the bunny bin. The bunny burrow. The rabbit receptacle. That's all I got. Four enlightened crowns. Pretty nice just to look at. Alright, you go there, you go inside. No, inside. There. You know, we can throw some of this stuff inside of the burrow, speaking of which. We could put... yeah, this stuff. The mod. All of the crown things. We can put all that in there. The moon rock, we could throw that in as well. Might as well. Oh yeah, and these guys. Just stay out of harm's way. Right, now everything is accounted for. We're good. We good. Okay, let's do the last one. Wait, did I miss a stack? I did. Can I bundle? Oh, I can put that in a bundle. How lovely. Thank you. I'll hold on to this. Whatever. Let's get the rest of what we need for this stinking fight. We don't need this no more. Oh, but we will put more in after the fight. So I'll hold on to it. Looks like we're gonna have 52 gleams to feed to the portal after these fights. That's nice. But first, one more dance. Yeah, I got enough stuff. Let's do it. Let's do it. And once the meteors stop, I'm gonna put this bone armor right back. Oh, wait. Quite done. I'll put it right back where we started. So I can keep track of it. Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah! I shouldn't take more than one hit from it, though. Yeah, you're right. That is a much better way to do the fight. If you have bone armor, you might as well. I like it. Yeah, so just kind of move to the side after he charges. I think I would consider using the Maul for this fight. I don't know, DPS-wise, if it's better than the Reaper. A level 3 Maul with all the trimmings. With the cowl and everything. I've never made a Maul on this. Here, you can hit me. I have yet to make a Maul in this world. I have a possessed atrium, which I don't really use for anything else. I do like the Reaper also. Oops. Well, that hurt my lunacy. Sheesh. That cost me 2 Glommergoops right there. It's getting hit by 1. What's up, Mr. David? How's it going? Yet to make a mole. I haven't made a mole yet. Moal. Yeah, see, I had the walking cane on for that attack, so he's started charging me. We could get the, You know, I'm gonna actually save... Oh. Should I save the Pure Horror for final phase? No, I'm gonna get out now. I'll just use it all here. We probably need extra help DPS-wise during this part of the fight. Just because not all the tentacles are going to connect. But phase 3, I think we can just rely on tentacles. On tentacle ammo. Let's go. Max level Maul is just 4 more damage than the Reaper. It's more, though. Hi. Oh yeah, we shouldn't be here. Saw you were doing some core keeping streaming. That was pretty cool. Base is looking incredible. I think you were adding an oasis around the outside. It was a pretty cool idea. And I hope your stream was good. That was a little dangerous. Stop spinning! Alright, don't walk towards me. Stay right there. Dreamy. Whoa! I don't see that before our second round. It's like two rows of friggin' teeth. Here, let's grab these. Yeah, we could always make more Thulecite ammo. I should have brought more mats for Pure Horror rounds. Oh well. Where are we going? No, we've gone too far away. I don't want you here. Come over here, over here. That's good. Much better. Much better. Oh yeah, stop right there. Woo! That would have been dreamy. The problem with fighting phase 3 over here is there's a lot of fissures. I'm gonna try it a little bit. Seems like there are moments where we can get in extra rounds, or we can get in extra damage. Or we can stand still for an extended period of time. Just not right here. If I can recover from the laser attack quickly, like that, I can do it. Yeah, I can't do it if it's a circle attack, though. I gotta wait for the second laser. Or, you know, I could move towards it. Maybe that would save some time. But right here, I'm definitely getting in the fast attack speed. Yeah, I could move in. That's how we do it. Okay. So I gotta, like, alternate between moving towards CC and moving away from CC. Okay, I do think this could work. And what's nice about it is that you don't, it doesn't cost as much ammo. I like it. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be faster than Cursed Rounds. The trick was just figuring out how to stand in one position for an extended period of time. Okay, I think we got this. Okay, yeah, that was definitely faster than the last CC. Okay, good, good. I like that. I spent the last 4 CCs to try to get the right perspective in a portrait just to pull it off and decide. Looks like shit. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Unsatisfactory? Context matters. Wait, where are we setting up? It doesn't matter. We gotta do it now. I think this is correct though. Look at that pile of dread turds. Oh, they stack though. That's kind of nice. Where are we bringing this to? Well, here, let's pick up the pebbles first. You can go in there. No, this is not what we want. We want these things. And these things alone. Oh, that was the shard. No, we want that. Crap. What was it? It was this guy. You can just swap bone armors and tank the lasers? It doesn't work like that. When you equip a bone armor, it doesn't activate the cooldown instantly. No, there's a slight delay. And the lasers hit too quickly. Unless you can confirm that you have done this yourself and it works. But it seems to me like the lasers happen way too quickly for that. It really doesn't cost you a lot of dreadstone. That's great. It's a nice option for this fight, I should say. Alright, but that was Celestial Champion number 5. Finished. Completed. Wartox with Bright Shade armor? Possibly. Oh, because they're like separate. Yeah. Doesn't Wirt have a bone armor style buff that she gets from the Merm King? It's been a while since I played Wirt, but I seem to recall something along those lines. Wirt's wetness. Oh, the shield, right? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is when you equip a bone armor, there's like a 1 second cooldown. Something along those lines. It feels like 1 second. It's a cooldown before the bone armor shield will activate. Which is why sometimes, like, if you equip a bone armor right before getting hit, then you will still get hit. Or you'll still take damage. It would be nice if it worked faster, but that seems to be an intended mechanic to prevent abuse. Yeah, because if you could equip it like right before you get hit, it'd be pretty powerful. So we started with, I want to say 40 dreadstone, and we're walking away with, yeah, we used a fair bit of dreadstone, but I'd say like 10 dreadstone for, I'd say around 10 dreadstone for all 5 Celestial Champions. It wasn't too bad. Maybe a little bit more. It probably saved us a bit of Thulecite. Thing is, cursed rounds are so cheap. We did come here with a full stack of Thulecite fragments and a full stack of Nightmare Fuel, so yeah, I'm thinking the band and the Dreadstone ammo probably saved us a fair bit of not just Dreadstone ammo, but like those other ammo pieces as well. Where's the shard? Wait, I put the shard next to the backpack. Okay, I need my sanity back now, please. We'll give you a minute while we move items back over. But we're not starting up another Moonstorm. Unless we wanted to. As Walter, I've usually started just carrying around a stack of pure horror in my inventory instead of nightmare fuel or fueling bone armor and quick horror rounds on the go if need. Oh, so using pure horror to refuel your bone armor. Commitment. Yeah, I imagine that would save on inventory space. The thing that I've encountered with Walter, though, and it's a thing that I've not encountered with any other character, is that I never have to think about inventory management. Almost never. Like, Walter has so many tools for dealing with inventory management, it seems almost silly to think too much about it. Just because, like, you have so many options for storing items in, like, different containers. We had to have gotten more moon rock than that. Where the hell was it? Oh, maybe we didn't. Didn't we kill CC somewhere else? And they dropped moon rock over there? If this is what it is, that's fine too. I'm just a little surprised. Maybe we like do some fighting back here also? New moon is on odd 1, so yeah. Full moon is on even ones from now on. That's interesting. Okay. I don't want to assemble any of these right now. We just move them into place. 2 dreadstone per CC. Basically, the dreadstone from the Inkblight fight gives you enough power to take down 2 CCs. Gotta be the cheapest. Possibly. The thing is, hang on a second. The thing is, I didn't use it for every part of the fight. If I were going to use it for every phase of the fight, it probably would have cost a bit more. And yeah, it wasn't consistent. Whatever the hell I was doing, I was not doing it consistently. Here, we'll stick you in there. I do like this ammo pouch. It's like the ammo pouch in place of where pure horror rounds would normally go. That's going to free up a lot of space inside of Wobie and other places. Like, yeah, I can carry around cursed rounds now. This is excellent. It's quite convenient, actually. Yeah, I can see myself with like 3 stacks of both. 1 dreadstone per phase. That's still pretty good. 3 dreadstone per fight. What am I missing? The dripwood? Give me that. So I don't forget to deconstruct it. Okay! Let's go home. That was very enlightening. Crap, now we gotta go to Monkey Island, don't we? We got some work to do out there. Time to stock up on bananas. Oh boy. Bottle? Maybe? Probably not. It hasn't been that long. Let's go home. Okay, fine. Let's do just a quick check. Nope. Okay. I'm glad I checked, though. Stand over here. Go there. Lovely. We'll take that back. Thank you. That stays. And the bill stays. Anything else? Nope. We got everything. What's up, Aunt Jemima? Oh god, Wobie's having a hard time right here. Are you on the water? You're not on the water, but you might as well have been. I'm gonna put you guys in the fridge so you don't lose durability. Yay! No, you can... drops are not currently available on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Yeah, surprised there was no April 1st announcement. Hi, Bearger. Armored Bearger's alive. We're good. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I wish I had better news for you. Wonder how well does Dreadstone do against shadow mobs? Well, I think so like it's a 10% difference, right? We're talking about affinity. I know the important thing is the robe and the is the important thing is the gear that accompanies it. Dread Pebbles. Dread Pebbles do 58 physical damage and 10 planar damage. It also has a 50% chance to not break when shot and drop on the ground. When the player wears the Void Cowl and uses the trusty Slingshot with the Slingshot Void Wrap, it deals 10% more physical damage and 5 more planar damage. So that adds 5.8 physical and 5 planar damage. So that's the difference of 10 points of damage. So it works out to like... Dang, that's a considerable difference, like from 68 to like 78.5. So that's like, yeah, that's more than a 10% upgrade. That's like 15% upgrade. When using Dread Pebbles against lunar aligned creatures, they deal 10% more total damage, and that includes physical and planar damage. That applies after the Void Set bonus. So it applies the Void Set bonus, and then it applies the Void Set bonus plus the affinity versus lunar alone. That's pretty good. Yeah, honestly, the damage is good. I think it was just a matter of finding the right... The only thing is you're locked into using the Void Wrap, which can be kind of tricky in some situations where you're moving around a lot. That's a lot of damage. Unironically. Yeah, it's good ammo. I would consider using it in the future. I'm gonna leave the slingshot in here. Oh no, we have a... No, what am I saying? We've got a place specifically for it. Moon glass. I think I generally kept it on Lunar Island before, so... Oops. I guess I'll leave it in... No, I can't leave it in here because we can't have bundles in this chest zone. I'm just gonna leave it on the boat until next time we go to Lunar. I think that's the best. Yeah. Delay after swapping is just a bit too long. Okay. Yeah, sorry that didn't work. That happens sometimes when you're fighting Fuel Weaver. If you've got to do the switch right... If you're using double bone armor, you got to do the switch right after the boss hits you. Otherwise, you miss it. We might just be dropping these on the ground. Trying to figure if there's enough glow caps for me to like fire up right now. They're probably, yeah, we probably should fire up some glow caps right this minute. I definitely want to make more pure horror rounds. Let me grab a stack of rocks. Yeah, I want to have like 3 stacks of pure horror rounds now that I got this ammo pack. Why the hell not? We got the pure horror. Not even all that expensive, honestly. It's great. And then this slingshot, yeah, we'll just keep it. Maybe we'll try it versus Coloss in winter. Gonna grab some food. Sounds terrific. Thank you so much. And have a lovely day. I love how Swarming Horror is the official name for the little guys that come out of pure horror rounds. The joys of wiki discovery. Did I blow this burrow? Yeah, I did. Okay. What else was in here? This is moon rock and scrap. Oh yeah, and the slingshot field kit. Right. Okay. Good. Man, Celestial Champions are so good for a moon rock. I appreciate that. I don't take it for granted. I'm thinking the next thing we should probably do is Monkey Island. Grab a bunch of bananas and just get it over with. So this stuff's gonna go in the slingshot case. That is right for making the lamps. I just want to see real quick if there's any glow caps. Wait a minute. I should mod. Okay, no, I have the right band on my main slingshot. It's fine. Honestly, I don't use the magic effect that much on I don't use the magic effect all that much on my current slingshot. It's just nice being able to fire off two different types of rounds at the same time. Alright, we're gonna go have some monkey fun now. Oh, that was inevitable. Can you wax Alright, can you spray flowers? Oh yeah, you can have this stuff back now. Yeah, I want the pretty crown, please. Thank you. Man, that was an intense progression. All of summer, half of autumn, 5 Celestial Champions down. It's pretty nice. Can I wax this guy? No, I can't wax it. It would just make it safe from getting picked. That would be the one bonus. Oh well. Anyone need some food over here? You do. That should probably be enough. Because each gleam equals one trinket. It's 52 trinkets divided by 4. Not accounting for any other monkeys that jump out of the portal. 52 divided by 4, so I would need like something like 13 bananas for that. So we'll bring some extras just in case we gotta kill additional monkeys. I know that never happens, but just in case. There's also some banana plants out there. I've been considering farming CC with gunpowder. Not that there is much use for all the niter I get from caves. Honestly, I ignore the niter bombs mostly. You know what's so great about dragon fruit? You save like a stack, or maybe like say 2 stacks of dragon fruit seeds, right? One time in spring, you grow 2 stacks of dragon fruit. And that's all the food that you need for the entire year. That's it. Like, so all the year's food just done, taken care of. I think that's pretty neat. Alright, Chester, you're gonna come with us this time. Bottle's probably up. Let's do a bottle check. We're also due for another Frostjaw. We should get that done. Maybe after we go to Monkey Island. Me 2 years ago. Wow, niter is so accessible now. I know where this is going. I know exactly where it's going. I can't wait for all the new uses we will get. Basically. You can actually kill Crab King with gunpowder without ever starting the fight. It's super weird. What do? Do you put it in the... Really? What do you mean, like, you don't have to start the fight? Oh, you know, we could just, like, sail over to Frostjaw after we trade. That seems simpler. Don't mind if I do. Try to just minimize the amount of time I spend on the ocean in this biome. Or in this general area. Get off the boat, Jazzy. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, right, you do that thing. I am so appreciative that moon gleams, or sorry, gestalts do not target. Oh yeah, we should be using the crowd. I'm so thankful that they don't target reeds and they don't target bananas. I'm really thankful for that. And also they don't target stone fruit. I'm really, really thankful for that. Did I mention how thankful I am for that? I am very thankful for that. You can go over there. Alright, let's get started. We should probably put on armor. Just in case we get smacked once or twice. It takes a stack and a half though, so you have to wait for the gunpowder resistance to wear off before lighting the second stack. I'm curious how... But like, how can you damage the boss before you start the fight? Oh, you could even just socket Pearl and you'll get the altar from it? Wow. It's weird. I think they should though, like, bro, best late game plants don't get infested. Wait a minute, you're saying they should? Honestly, don't really need the... I can, like, shoot them when they run away. That would save some ammo, too. Well, he doesn't have to be big right now. Oh shoot, we should probably give, should probably hand over a banana. Otherwise, we're gonna monkey. We don't want that. I'd rather not. I don't really care about conserving ammo. It's moon glass. We've got like millions of pieces of moon glass. I just want to get this done. I suck at placing boats. So that's a specialized skill, ain't it? What's happening? I like the honest reaction to random game content. I am feeding moongleams into the portal for materials such as banana bushes and monkey tails, stuff like that. It's a thankless job. Alright, I think I got a groove going on. Should have brought Wobot here? Nah. Oh, but I should eat something. I love chasing it. I love shooting after them. Once, twice. Once, twice. So satisfying. Give me that. Oh shoot, there was 2 over there. No, we're gonna hold off on that one for a sec. No, I'm not doing the farm that drops monkeys. That's just not my style. I shouldn't. Here, you take that one. It really is not that much trouble to kill the monkeys. I don't need to cheese the trinkets, it's fine. Ooh, I do like this, gives you natural light though. I once had a monkey steal my lazy explorer, then disappear, and I never got it back. Yeah, the whole stealing mechanic is kind of cracked right now. I think it needs to be dumbed down a little bit. There should be a list of things that monkeys can't steal. Right now, that list is not very. It's just not very prohibitive mechanic, and you can end up losing important things like Warthog souls. Sorry, soul jars. If a monkey takes a soul jar, you can't store a soul jar in a container, so it just gets deleted. It really sucks. Then you get to keep more nanners for yourself. I got plenty, but thank you for your concern. Give me that.
What's nanas, precious? What's nanas?
Nope, don't drop it. Please, please. Love of God, don't do it. Ah. Dang, we're gonna get a lot of morsels out of this too. This is like, for me, the reward, it's even better than the reward of whatever the hell you get from fighting Celestial Champion. Was that an actual sentence I just said? I have no idea what I just said, or whether it made sense in the slightest. So, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Whatever I said. Don't believe it. Yeah, why would I deprive Monkey Walter of bananas? Doesn't seem very kind of me. That has to be one of the words working as intended. Yes. My words always work as intended. Until they don't. It's just hard to shake the feeling that you're being hit. You're not, but feels like you are. Like, ow! I'm being punished for something. Loving too much. You like this more than CC rewards? I feel like the reward is greater than what you get from Celestial Champion. Like, get me wrong, like six crown shards are great, but like compared to how many resources you can farm from the portal, like yeah, it was definitely one of of all the sentences I've ever said, that was absolutely 100% one of them. All right, let's take a pause for the cause. Feed. Fill your inventory with poo so the monkeys steal loads of poo for no reason. Okay. I'll do my best. Why am I losing sanity? Oh, it's probably from, you know, I'm gonna wear this for a little bit. I don't think it makes a difference in terms of the number of hits I land. It's like, I already know you're gonna start running away at that point. I already got the slingshot out. It's already firing as you run away. So satisfying. Mel Brooks would be proud. I am old, you are wet. This is how it works. You know the rules. Ugh. Remind me of my transgressions. Got kind of a sad story for you. Not completely unrelated. Y'all ever hear of geocaches? I imagine most of you don't. It's kind of a niche hobby. But the idea behind geocaches is this came out when this became a thing when GPS technology came out. Back when you could buy like a GPS that gave you like satellite coordinates. There, a group of travelers started this database where they posted coordinates of geocaches, and if you went to the coordinates using your GPS, you could find a little geocache. It's, you know, usually just a small container with some knickknacks and trinkets, things that people keep inside, almost like a time capsule, but like for travelers. Stuff that people find on their travels, they leave inside the geocache. It's just like a fun community thing to do. It's kind of like a treasure hunt, except all over the world. It's actually incredibly fun. And then when cell phones came out, you know, the apps made it like easier for people to go looking for geocaches. Anyway, Sophia and I love looking for geocaches, and there's a ton, like all over. Anyways, the point of my story was, we had this one geocache in a park near us, and we were looking for it for a very long time. And when we finally found it, it's, you know, just a small little geocache. We opened it up, and the first thing we saw inside was a photo of Rick Astley. And I looked at Sophia, and she said, Sophia said, "Did we just get rickrolled by a geocache?" I said, "Yes, daughter, we did." And she said, "What the heck, bro?" Exact words. God, this is gonna take forever to clean this trash up. We got this donut wreath of portal loot, and I'm making it worse. Anyways, you know, unexpected rickroll aside, if you've never checked out geocaching, highly recommend you do. Okay, now let's get a hound wave and lose all these resources. Sound good? Give me them trinks. Got a couple more. Word of advice. if you are ever out here and you are done with portal farming, don't give the final banana to the Monkey Queen until you are just about to leave, because you will get extra monkeys coming out of the portal. Like, see right here. Case in point. A couple free overloads. It's always pleasant. Always pleasant. We gotta eat, though. So let's. We got one more of these. Then we go have the monkeys clean it for you. Don't they like put it in the stash afterwards? Or do they just drop everything? That's fine, I'll clean it myself. I brought plenty of nightmare fuel, right? Plenty of nightmare fuel, right? Plenty. So much nightmare fuel. Why did I bring this crap, though? Who knows? Let's get to work. No Polly Roger hat or nothing. Nightmare fuel would have helped. I mean, I could come back and with nightmare fuel, but nah. There's a metric in game dev called penis time. This metric measures the amount of time between you giving the players a way to draw or be creative. By the time I finish reading this, my lazy forager is going to be run out. Made me so nervous, like halfway through that. And when they first draw a penis, I think a similar metric could be established for how much time it needs between starting a hobby and getting rickrolled. That was the end of the paragraph. Wow, that was intense. Fascinating, actually. I'm sorry, just the odds were much higher because of the situation at hand. That was funny, though. I made it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't need to. Yeah, whatever. I think we're just gonna pick this stuff up manually. So that means I can wear a backpack without issue. I'd say grab a coffee while you action queue, but that's a hound way of waiting to happen. No, that's like a monkey stealing my bone armor waiting to happen. Yeah, no thank you. Times like Monkey Island, I am the most thankful for burrowing horns ever. I still got the skill, right? Yeah. That's fine, it's fine. Just spend a little bit of extra time picking. Always picking something. Wait a minute. We only have 5 days left of autumn? What the hell happened to my autumn? Goodness. In Dyson Sphere program, which is a factory game in which you build a Dyson Sphere, makes sense, you can draw as you arrange solar panels around the sun. I see. I see. I mean, did you expect anything else? Kind of think the developers have some manner of humor. Seems like you have to if you're going to be in game development. You're making games for children. What do you think's going to happen with your game? Do you think it's only going to be used for responsible adult purposes? Probably not. Oh, we can put you in there. CC killed the autumn start. CC went and broke our staffs. Staffs. I'm just making stacks of items over here for now. We're gonna have so many banana bushes, you guys. I'm gonna put them everywhere. Oh, hi, Crest to Shine. Imagine being born from a portal, just like birthed out of it. Fully formed. Like, here. Now you exist. You're welcome. Most are drawn by men between 10 to 120. Thank you for not using the command for that. That was too funny for a command. CC ate my autumn. Come on. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's a portal, so theoretically it goes somewhere where the monkeys come from. Monkey dimension? Imagine a universe where there's only monkeys. Seems counterintuitive. Also, if the monkeys are the ones... If the portal came from another dimension, it kind of goes to... It's kind of inferred that whoever developed these portals would be more advanced civilization. These monkeys coming out of the portals are the opposite of that. So I don't know what to believe, honestly. We're gonna have to make some bundles, though. But we got plenty of morsels, which is awesome. Here we go. Actually, let's see how much we can fit in here without making bundles. It's really just to transport everything home. One more thing. Almost. Almost. I could stick the sticks inside of here. That feels pretty good. It's awesome, actually. Okay. Cleaned, and we just need to get... Oh, no, shoot, we got a couple more things. Y'all can go in there, too. I don't really care. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go fight Frostjaw. Maybe the advanced civilization decided that they don't want monkey anymore. I forgive your blasphemy. And they send them all through the portal against their will. Oh, yeah, that seems... I get that. I get that. That makes sense. Good. Fair assessment. I guess you need help from Guybrush Threepwood. I can stick the sticks with the sticky stick. I love reading comments. So much. Oh yeah, I need a thing. You know what's messed up? You could still get raided. You can still get a pirate raid. Even if you do everything right. Okay, well, even if you give a bunch of stuff to the queen, you can still get a pirate raid. It's kind of stupid. All right, I think it's gonna be Moonglass for this one. I think. I really wish I brought nightmare fuel. Oh well. Could I do it without destroying myself? Boom. All right. Surreptitious Writings, good to see you. How goes? Just gonna do a quick little Frostjaw fight before we head back for winter. Get over here. You got nowhere to go. When you get a chance, can you break your skill tree down real quick? Sure. I mean, the way it currently is probably not what I would use long term, but sure. I also have a video out on, like, the skill tree that I started with. But yeah, we can take a look. Yeah, I just changed it today, actually. Like, while I was building the Vault Guild farm, I did use shock scrap. But I wanted to try out Dread Pellets versus Celestial Champion today, so I switched to that. Shadow Affinity stuff with the ammo pack, all the slingshot skills. I removed Wobie snacks, and because, like, at this point I've got enough Wobie snacks for like years and years, so I didn't really need the skill on me at that point. So I figured I'd throw it into extra, like, slingshot skills. I'm actually gonna take a quick pause, use the bathroom, but I'll be back momentarily. Thank you. I'm back. I got some more coffee too. Does Wobie foraging work on crops as well? No, it doesn't work on... Well, it doesn't work on farm plots. It works on, like, forageable food things, like night berries, banana bushes, banana trees, lichen, berry bushes. I don't think it works on stone fruit bushes, but I'm not 100%. But I'm 100% on the other ones. Yeah, nightberry trees. It's nice to get extra nightberries from those. Any big boys? We got one big boy. Nice. I mean, I could also just fight Frostchild melee. How much ammo do I have? Oh, I got cursed rounds on me. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, we should use ammo. Did it stop hailing? Hail! Let me just check these. Let me just check these for heavy fish real quick. We're gonna have to start getting heavy fish again soon. Were there any interested members of... What? You're right next to shore. Come on, then. Whatever, nerds. Get over here. Ah! I hate fishing in this game. I just try to cheese it as often as possible. That was like a whole other school over there. Oh no, it was... That was the wrong side. No, it was the guys over here. I don't want to do it on the boat, though. Anyone? Possibly? Maybe? Perhaps? If we go on the boat, then we could get pirate raided. I don't want that. Get you right next to the edge. Oh. Don't look like it. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 new heavy boys. That's a good thing. Let's eat this stuff. That I will use. I got a little bit of sanity food. Let's do it. I don't need to ride Wobie, but I want to ride Wobie. Oh yeah, let's get Chester on the boat, though. I swapped out foraging for the mining and chopping Wobie. That's cool. Yeah, I don't generally... early game I could see that being useful. Like, it's nice having that ability in the ruins, for sure. I haven't used the skill all that much. Cheese better than fish? Hi, Shaker! I like fish more than cheese. Mildly allergic to cheese. Oh, well, if you're allergic to cheese, then... obviously, you're going to favor the other one. Or at least I would most of the time. But also, hi, Shaker. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We are going to melt this dude. Every time. It's always the same story. First we ichor them. And then they can't really do anything. Oops, I don't need to eat more than one. What the hell am I doing? So you can like barely move forward. That's a lot of stuff hitting all at once. Poor bastard. I like this ammo pouch. I think I might keep it. Such a good skill tree. You know it's a good skill tree when... oh, there's a bottle. You know that it's a good skill tree when, like, you have a hard time choosing from all the good skills. Let's get our boots. No, just kidding. Just kidding. But I do want that bottle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay. Or if she was not well, I hope she's recovering. I was considering the flutter strip, but it seems like Walter is just not meant to get hit, so I wasn't sure about it. Well, depends what kind of build you're doing. But yeah, like for a slingshot build, generally you're trying to avoid damage, so you don't... Yeah, like, it sounds pretentious, but... you're not meant to get hit that much as Walter. And when you do get hit, it's very punishing, so you've got a lot of good incentive not to get hit. What is up, Mr. Don? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you are doing splendid today. Thank you so much for the raid. You just missed. Can I tell you what you missed? We did 5 Celestial Champions, then we spent like half of a season on Monkey Island. And we just fought Frostjaw. Don died to... oh no! Why does that have to be the first thing? Why does that have to be the news? Sorry to hear that. But yeah, what do you guys think about this skill tree? No, I wouldn't want to talk about it either. That's messed up. Here, I know something that's gonna make you feel a lot better, Don. I have the cure for you. Are you ready? Stick around. Even if I know you're hungry, you can't leave. Just stick around for a second. I'm gonna... Wobie, stop moving! Here, we're gonna have a little revenge moment. Wobie. Please, Wobie. Wait a minute, where's the helmet? Oh, whatever. I got the eye bone. Alright. Alright, you ready for this? We're gonna take all of that rage, all of that unhappiness, We're gonna channel it into constructive development right here. You ready? You ready? Here, this is what's gonna happen. We're going to make sure all of the otters are fascinated with this. Let's give them a second. Give them a 1 second. That's probably close enough. What the hell? You don't like how they can lose... What the... They can lose their aggro so easily. Watch me die to marauders now. Lads. I am trying to have a revenge moment here. Swear to God. I don't even want the meat. The hell with your meat. Alright, are they back on this thing? Great. Okay, let's do this. Dang! Took him out! Not quite the revenge that I was hoping for, but maybe it was the revenge that we deserved. Marauders are so good for bottles. Look at all the bottles we get from this stupid farm. What happens if I just shoot you once? What happens? Just lose aggro? You're so stupid. You're so stupid! Why are these things so stupid? I hate them. I hate all of them. And we didn't get it. Probably didn't get a single bottle from it either. I gotta watch that lazy forager though. It's about to break. I was hopeful that at least they'd be useful for getting bull kelp stocks from the dens. But I don't think they are. Like, oh, I could search from Wobie. Yeah, like I keep draining these dens. All I get is a ton of driftwood and rot and spoiled fish. It's really not worth. It's not. The farm is not worth it to me. Maybe early game it might, but it takes a lot of time like setting these guys up and rowing them over here. I don't know. I don't know, man. But they're supposed to drop. Yeah, they're supposed to drop some bull kelp stocks. I've only ever seen one, and I've been raiding these dens. Walter's tree is amazing. Been having an absolute blast. He makes me wish I had 20 points to use on the tree. Yep. Exactly. That's exactly how it makes me feel. I am gonna make... Wait, no, we're gonna put this right in the middle. What the hell am I doing? Put that right in the middle. I want to make the fence a little bit farther out. Like one wall unit further out. Just to see if the marauders can still reach the bright shade from there. When I was running this farm, I was getting 60 and 90 stocks per year from 26 dens. Well then, you must be doing something that I've been doing that's completely wrong. Because I've gotten a single stock from, and I've cleared these guys out maybe 3 or 4 times. I also just don't have the patience for it. I've discovered. Hello. No. Oh, they got me. Anyways. It was this one. If that's a good length away, then I'll make them, And I'll get rid of the inner walls. No, they don't collect the kelp stalks. It just generates inside the den. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think the Bright Shade should still be able to hit the otters from that far away. Anyways, they're dead. I've done my due diligence. Are you? Okay. Goodbye. Good talk. What do you got right now? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy keep having an ammo pouch on me. Is WX gonna get a skill tree, or are their circuits kind of that? No, I think they have a chance of getting. I don't need to wax these because that will always be the state of them. If they were Gloom Thorns, I would want to wax them. Yeah, the expressed intent is that every character is getting a skill tree. How much nightmare fuel do I have? Some. Also, I'm gonna give you this, and then we gotta grab this stuff out of the burrow. Let's see, this can get away. That is, I don't remember. Here, let's fix this up. And what's in there? Moonrock. Okay. Good. Ammo pouch is really good. Yeah, I was sleeping on it for like 800 days. It's like it's the kind of thing that you think about. Oh, like extra inventory options. At first, you're like, wait, well, this is Walter we're talking about. Like, why do we need extra inventory options? But then, at the end of the day, why not? Like, there's so many things you could do with extra inventory. Even if you happen to have a crap ton of it, you'll probably use it. This burrowing horn, in particular, it's so useful. Wobby Teleport is almost busted too. The Umbral Dash? It can be. Got some work for you, Wobot. Let's put these bottles away too. It's like, yeah, well, the whole thing with Walter, it's like I acknowledge that a lot of aspects of this character are really, really, really powerful. Arguably OP. And also, I don't care, because I'm having so much fun playing him. Let's do a dragon pie, and then for my next couple meals, we'll rock some kelp. Yeah. Here, we can bundle monster jerky. And the next time we get Wobby snacks, we can make more. Yeah. Good. How many bottles are we looking at? We got and by the way, we got a full ocean of bottles of X spots. So we need to get those first, and then we can come back and read these bottles and get more. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet, though. Before we do that, oh yeah, we can put that away. We got to deconstruct that boy, and what does Chester have? Food. Right, we should do something with that stuff also. I lose count over all the things I love about this character. It's not a hard sell. It's really not. Here, we can dry some of this kelp. What else are we gonna do with it? Let it rot. I've been feeling the exact same way. Such a new and fun way to play the game. It's just I enjoy the workflow. And if I end up with a couple, you know, free boss kills, then you know. Sorry, I guess. I don't really need any food at the moment. I could make some eggs. We've got 26 eggs. We could turn these into eggs. We could top off the morsels. And then the next time we come here, we can make another round of bacon and eggs, I guess. How much is in there? You know what? I'm gonna bundle the large meat. The bananas... We could probably make more banana shake. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's bundle up the meat first. Go for a 20 sunken chest winter. Oh god, it wouldn't be hard to do. But I'd also love to get some building done with the time I have left in this world. But at this point, I'm pretty much have all the boss drops that, or the boss loot that I would hope to have. $26 eggs. Yeah, let's feed a couple. Then I'm gonna grab some kelp. It'll make some more banana shake. What? It's like, did it die? It must have. Okay. You're coming home with me. Be a slave. It's actually not that bad. You get to eat as much as I say you have to. I would love to get some more of the giant trees planted also. Okay, we got 40, 40, life is good. Let's grab some kelp. And I'm just gonna pick it by hand because I don't need that much. It's already dried. Wait a minute, in that case, let's just dry this kelp. And use fresh kelp for cooking. Might as well. With Warley, I found myself cooking like once every 2 to 3 years. And the only reason I had to cook that often was because I had to make a variety. But like with Wanda, I think I cooked food much less often because I could rely on Taffy for sanity and Meaty Stew for hunger. This was before Banana Shake was a thing. So, let me see. How many bananas are we talking? 20? Okay. Ah, whatever. Let's just reap it. We good? Good. Do you ever shut up, Berger? My God. It's the growly season. Every autumn. If I choose to leave Armored Berger alive. Every autumn. So if I can help it, I kill Armored Berger before autumn. Yeah, go home, you freak. We can make a couple of bacon eggs. You're gonna make the meal preppers. You're gonna make the meal preppers jealous. Well, like yeah. Hey, imagine cooking for yourself once every 2 years. Think of the savings. Think of like all the things you could be doing with that time. Incredible, actually. Here, you go in there. And we've got some leftover meat, so let's make some meatballs. Might as well. Plan ahead. Stay alive. Someone said that. Okay, Azim, good to see you. Have a lovely rest of your day.
I'm always so tired on April 1st. It's like I just finished a 31-day march.
Thank you. Now you can go. Now leave. No. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even sure that we're gonna get through all this food in time. It's like this, yeah. The bacon eggs have already been starting to go. I think dragon pie lasts for. I actually don't know. I think dragon pie might last less time than bacon eggs. I think, but I don't know for sure. But you know what I really want to do right now? I want to make glow caps. I want to light this base up a little bit more. So I'm thinking I want to, yeah, now that we've got a crap ton of crown shards to work with, let's friggin' use them. Let's light this place up. Lurk with pride. DPI is 15 days. So I should eat the dragon pie first. These are... Oh, we got shards on them. Great. Here, you go back to Bill now. Hopefully. Ward Human, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, so let me tell you what I've been working on. Let me show you. For the raiders. The new people. I did this build over here. And yeah, it's this one. And I'm into the aesthetic, and I kind of want to try it with. I want to expand the idea into like a larger zone. So I'm thinking of doing that over here. Oh, and also I can show you this build. Just finished this a couple streams ago. Couple bunny village zones. Giant carrots. Home for the bunnies too. I thought they would make their own burrows in summer, but apparently they don't. Apparently they just... Yeah, apparently the burrow gets remade, but like... I don't know, the bunny seems to dissociate from it at that point. Like, once you catch them. And then over here is my Volt Goat pen. And when I want to run the farm, I can use shock scrap rounds. Although, where the hell are the Volt Goats? Are they all over here? My goodness. There's like three Volt Goat herds right here. Is that all 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, and 15. Yeah. Okay. D-Pies IRL have to be really boring. Dragon fruits barely taste like anything. They remind me of kiwi. So I don't think a kiwi pie would be too terrible. Let's stick some glow caps in here. And we could do one on this build also. So we're gonna spend some time and make some lights and throw some shards in them. So, I think the easiest way to do this is to grab materials. Let's say enough for 5 of each. So, yeah. So that's 10 bone shards, and yeah, we'll do all the math. 5 of you. 5 shards. 5 bone shards. Oh, 10 bone shards. And 5 of these guys. And we gotta deconstruct one. So tell you what, we'll just deconstruct it and take those shards instead. Good. No, just drop it, Walter! Why make a D pie when you can make a mango pie? Maybe like different flavors? I don't know. Always looks like, yeah, 2 of them always appear to be like, it never looks like 5 when you deconstruct it. It always looks like 4. I don't really feel like spending 6 crown shards on this zone. You know, I'm gonna come back to this. I don't want to spend them on those. I'd rather make glow caps in new zones. Yeah, like up here, we never had a glow cap here. Let's do it. What am I missing? Logs? Oh, manure. Yeah. I need that. Bear needs to shut up forever. Alright, for this zone, yeah, let's get some light in here. What'd be a good glow cap for this kind of build? Lily cap? Possibly. Or eclectic. I'm gonna try lily cap. Just move these guys out of the way. And then we gotta figure out color. For this zone, I think a mush lamp would look better. Yeah, let's do one of these guys. I don't want to block too much, but I would like to see the tent at least. Okay. Oh, the farm area. I mean, it kind of feels like enough light with just the astral detectors. Oh yeah, but definitely want to get some in here. And now's the time to do it. Here, you take the meat by eating it. Let's see. You can have a carnival lamp. Let's put that right over here. Lovely. This is like the main benefit of fighting a boss end game over and over again, spending entire seasons fighting this boss, just being able to decorate and light up builds. How do we want to do this? It's getting a little messy around here. I'm thinking we might not need light in here. Just because there's not a whole lot of space for light. We can put one down here. Yeah. I can't believe this is the last day of... autumn. That looks really nice. I kind of want to make the other glow caps like that too. That looks really cool. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to get rid of this berry bush and replace it with a glow cap. But the Shuvel is not here, so let's go get it. Yeah, I really like that skin. I thought it was going to be like too season specific, but it actually complements the thulecite walls really, really nicely. So let's do something with that, about that. And let's do more of that, also. No, not this guy. We want this guy. And we should also put these things back down at the bottom. Near the toolbox. Do I have a toolbox? I thought I did. I remember which one it was, though. It was one of these. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, one more glow cap. It's so narrow. I don't want the bunny getting out. Hopefully he doesn't kill me by trying to decorate his home. Oh, we should spray these trees also while they're in a good place. Oh yeah, this is gonna look great. Whew! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it! Da bear! Da bear! What do we got? Moonshots? Let's do it. Come on, you bastards. Come at me. Varglet? Yeah. We're slowing him down. Taking a hit. Look at him go. He's trying to howl, but it don't work. It just don't work. It don't work. Never will. Nah, Bearger didn't spawn. Armored Bearger is alive and well in the triple Mac biome. What are those plants in the corners of the rocky section? Rotten asparagus. I like them. Bro's still growling. It's hilarious. Okay, well, let's lose this ore. Yeah, we're gonna do some turfing this season. Ooh. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. We don't want any. You blew across the dock, didn't you? Yeah, so let me show you. It's oh yeah, the rotten asparagus. And yeah, asparagus, giant asparagus. It's so nice to grow. And this was David. David opened my eyes to the joys of rotten asparagus. But like, you can make a bunch of them. And they're really solid for decorating. Like, I'll use them for wall corners. Like, you can put them into like the corner of a. Let me see an example. Like a corner like this. You know, just drop it. Just adds a little bit of extra texture. That's pretty nice. I need a thermal stone. Rotten D fruit is my favorite. The D fruit. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna drop off this monster meat, and then I think I need to call it for today. The accumulation of our time together is that I got to fight 5 Celestial Champions. And it was time well spent. So we got a bunch of shards to decorate and build glow caps with. I think I have enough bone shards. Might have to get some extra manure. But that's easy to do. But yeah, in terms of bosses, I think the only boss that I'm gonna be fighting from here on out is Frostjaw. I don't need to reset the ruins anymore. I don't need to do any more Fuel Weaver or Ancient Guardian. I just want to get as much built between now and 1,000 days. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. And we'll take it from there. But thank you, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, maybe a little bit sooner. We'll see. Maybe a little bit earlier. If I can be quick about it. Big thanks to Dawn for the raid. Were there other raids? I think it was just Dawn today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Boosta. Always a pleasure. Thank you to everyone over on YouTube. Lovely to have you. Ord Human. I think I got your follow from 15 minutes ago. Sorry, the alert just popped up for some reason. Thank you again, in case I didn't. And yeah, we have a dedicated endless server. Feel free to check it out. We're on the info is on the Discord. I'm gonna go eat some dang food, and we will. If you're on the Twitch side, let's go say hi to. Let's see. We got a couple friends on the category. Just want to check something. Grudge has been going for 2 hours. Grudge is probably good for. What is she wearing? You'll have to go tell me what it is she's wearing. I'm sending you over to her now. Eternal Grudge, play some DST. Give her my best, and have a lovely rest of your day, peoples. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Every time I say bye, my friends gon' kick the ass.